All right, let's dive into the game here, huh? First, we talk to our wife. She's going to socialize in town for a bit today. Next, we're going to pop down here. I'm going to look inside this thing. I'm mainly checking what we got going on down here. All right, let's put away some stuff from our inventory real fast. First things first, do I have anything to shove in here? The answer is no. Let's pop over here, grab our wood. Except we can't grab the wood. Okay. Put away smeltables. That gave us wood. We have some forageables here. Tons of crafting stuff to put away. Tons of mining stuff to put away. Have some seeds. The purple slime egg, which I don't really have a slot for. The bait is what I meant to pick up there to put onto the rod. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Oh, you know what? I wanted to grab an animal cracker. Because we're going to come over here. We're going to grab out an animal cracker. And I'm going to cycle a legend into here. We're going to empty the pond. Legend. Animal cracker. I don't know what the quality of sturgeon was in there, but it's out now. Okay. Shove the sturgeon and our extra legend in there for now. I do plan on building one more fish pond, so I can put the last legend in there. That way we can get a decent amount of legend row into the processing, because our wines are done. Which I only kind of remembered. Let's go ahead and grab our cheese and mayo while we're here too. Okay, how much did we get from that? 48? Nice. Hi, Rowan. How's it going? Need to put that in there. Need to pull out 4 milk. 1 egg. Might as well shove that in there. Okay, I've processed that I need more ancient fruit. So let's go out and grab it. Do believe I have some in this chest. Yeah, I have all this gold ancient fruit. Gold quality. I do have some... Do you know if we have super glue? I don't think we do, but that's not guaranteed. I don't know why I did it like this. Okie dokie. Of course. We do have some more ancient fruit ready on Ginger Island, but I am going to wait for this ancient fruit harvest to sink before I harvest it again. So, all right. I meant... okay, I could just craft another one. I've been thinking about crafting one for outside anyways, so... I don't need to get into any of those. I just need to craft 1 keg. And place it there. Okay. You'll see why I need that there in a moment. Let's put the carrot in here. Let's go ahead and put the slime egg in there. I don't really know where else I want to put that at the moment. Let's activate these bad boys. And we'll check in here real quick. I don't think there's anything that I necessarily need from in here. I mean, I guess grabbing my fruit wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, I'm very specifically leaving the ancient fruit alone. Okay, cool. I'm going to use the ancient fruit there as an indicator on the Ginger Island ancient fruit, so if I see them there, I know to go grab them. Don't need anything from there at the moment. Mushroom Cave is the next thing to check on the farm. I'm doing upkeep first. It's going to help me keep track of stuff, and then... Oh, I accidentally put the mushrooms in there already. Alright. Sure. Chanterelles. More chanterelles. Put away the mushrooms. Then we'll go put away all our fruit, hops, and coffee. In fact, I might... No, I want to wait. I want to wait to do that. I was like, I might make coffee now. No, I shall wait. And I wait to make coffee. Oh, I forgot that I'm going to start getting quality fruits the longer my trees are alive. I forgot that that was a thing. Alright. Hello, Leo.
Hey, Livana. Nice to see you back on the island, just like old times. This is fun. You know, I was scared when you first arrived. I knew my life was about to change.
Yeah, so you can see we have ancient fruit here. I'm waiting for all of these ones to be ready, which I don't think they'll be ready for 2 or 3 more days, so. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the fruit right now either. What I am going to bother with first is getting all of these harvested. Oh, I really hope nothing fell in the water there. Okay. That was me finishing the harvesting goal, so as long as I sell all the taro tubers I just got, I should get my goals. Now, tea! It's time for tea! Give me the tea!
Give it to me now.
Okay. I did do a little scoping of what all would be ready today, and the tea was one of them. I was like, yes, the tea. That is why the title is what it is. Tea time! Give me these guys not being on the farm. And I might as well harvest the pineapples. Alright, let's just put all of that away in there. We got 8 tea, which I like. We'll come over to the shipping container and ship out... There was something I wanted to put in here. What was it? These guys. Because that's what their job is. Alright. You know what? I'm going to go check perfection real quick.
What are you yelling
Oh. Well, don't you know, Mama? He just wants your attention.
You always want.
Of course. Alright, because we did do some Slayer goal progress, so I'm curious to see. Great Friends at 97%. We're at 72%, so we finally gotten out of the 60s. Crafting recipes made, we haven't even made 50% of them yet.
Do you know what you're missing?
Hmm?
Do you know what you're missing?
I think the last actual crafting recipe I need is the one that I'm about to get tomorrow in the game. To craft them, I turned on a tooltip that lets me see how much of everything I've crafted. So I can tell what I have not crafted yet, and it's most everything.
Well,
Or
yeah.
50%. Almost 50, or just over 50%. I know I've crafted everything on the first page. Past that, it's like a mix of things that I've needed at different points. Now, a couple of these goals are going to be rough. Because I need, I think it's 12 or 14 million more gold to get perfection.
Well, you can get the prismatic shards and sell those, right?
I could easily, like, if I just sit there for a few in-game days doing my glitch, I could easily get perfection that way, to get the gold for perfection that way. I kind of don't want to. I just feel like I'd rather do fulfilling gameplay to get that money. Because the point of the glitches is to still have the game be fun. but, you know, get a little edge than normal gameplay. And I feel like using the glitch to get all that money would just be like taking away some of the fun, which defeats the purpose. The iridium sprinklers is nice, which is the only real reason I haven't, like, that and using prismatic shards for gifts are the only reason I haven't, like, gone and changed my name back to normal name. Did I put anything in there? The answer is no. Back to farm with me. And we go over to our tea. We take our tea and we put it in this keg. Alright. Let's put some stuff away. I got some, like, forage to put away. I got some crafting stuff to put away. And I got seeds to put away. Okay, let me think here. I could probably put away the ginger ale. Do I have ginger ale in here still? The answer is no, but I'll put one in here. Put that away. Let's go put our ancient fruit wine in the basement, which I do believe I have. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of 12, so that's 60. Okay, so I officially have more than enough for next month. I'm going to start selling extras that I get. Or, you know, no, I'll save up a double. So I'll save up until 120. Although I will take the one extra. I'm going to sell the rest of this stuff, though. I'd like to get the money from here. And just start saving up, you know, selling all of the non-iridium quality wines that I don't need. And that'll give us a pretty penny worth of money. All right. And I just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. So we've harvested them and I'm shipping out the rest of them tonight. So that should get us nice and wrapped for the island ingredients quest. Let's grab these out. I want to reduce as many eggs as I have here. So I might start doing whatever I have the least amount of stacks for. Okay, I'm going to make sure, I'm just going to scan these and make sure all of these are moving. The answer is yes, all of them are moving. More cheese, please, because I want to have like 100 cheese for a good skull cavern run at some point. Speaking of which, let's go check on our animals. Okay, that's just a little extra petting. I think I have a dinosaur hatching right now, so that I have like 2 dinosaurs going on, which is nice. Now let me check what my milk situation here is. The answer is I got some big and small milks. I don't really need milks for cooking anymore, so I could make the extra milks into just like normal starred cheese. Okay. I'm gonna try and make a tiger worry stone for a classmate. We'll see how it goes. All right. I look forward to seeing how it goes, Rowan. Okay. We're gonna just deposit all of this in here. I'm gonna make it all into milk or into cheese. I'm trying to think of things that I want to do. You know, one of the things. Okay, here's something I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab, since it's winter. I might wait a little. All right, guys, you ready to get an achievement? Also, does this give a? It's max energy and a plus 0.5 speed. Interesting. One green tea. Oh, you know what I should have done, actually, instead of putting the green tea in there? The one outside. I'm gonna grab out 1 fairy dust. I'm gonna go inside and grab out 1 ancient fruit. I'm gonna finish the tea now. Make the ancient fruit. Throw the tea in... Oh, you know what? I should grab out this painting. I don't want it in there. If anything, the painting goes in here. I'll throw the tea in there for now, too. Alright. Let's go get our first achievement. Oh, hi, Haley. You done with your work for the day? Ready to have some fun? But if you're tired, I understand. It was nice seeing everyone in town. Did you have a good day, dear? Hug. Alright, no child yet. Will I have a child by Christmas? Full shipment, ship every item. Woo! That was one of the ones that I was like, I wouldn't say struggling with, but it was definitely not the easiest for sure. And then island ingredients. I might actually not get the other thing I need until tomorrow now that I think about it, because I technically finished that today. Aw, thanks. You also did Jen's water bowl. So I get the stuff from Jen. Very nice. Evelyn gave me a cake. Oh, I did get the solar panel recipe. Alright. I got the fish one, and I might as well do bombs cannot damage you. So, this is the opportunity I have, because I do believe I have every single recipe now. Every single crafting recipe. I'm just going to throw the cake in here for now. I'm just going to throw, except maybe not that. I'm going to throw all of my excess stuff in here for a second. Okay. Let's go through here and try and craft everything. So, got 1 crafted. I'm going to just double check and make sure I have 1 of everything crafted here. Okay, torch. Yep, okay. I have at least 1 of everything crafted there. Okay. Starting with a loom. I know I've crafted seed makers. I know I've crafted those. I have not crafted a sign yet. Crafted. A dark sign. Crafted. A stone sign, crafted. A wooden sign, crafted. A gardening pot, have already crafted. I know I crafted, I think all of these. I crafted some of those for sure. Did I get my other 4 somewhere else? Huh. Okay, I have not made a charcoal kiln. I think I got one as a reward. So we'll craft that. I know I've crafted all of those. Okay, this is where it's going to get funky. I'm going to do like a zigzag pattern to see what I've crafted in these guys. Okay, I've not crafted an iridium sprinkler yet. I haven't had to. Okay, I haven't crafted a quality sprinkler. I don't think I've crafted any of the sprinklers because I've been using the iridium ones the entire time. So let's craft all of those. Okay, what am I missing for this? Copper ore. Okay, so I need to go grab my ores and make the drum blocks. This was the chest I had decided I was going to start shoving all of the things I've crafted into here. Or was it this back one? No, that was the extra farming chest. Okay. Let's grab out, because I processed that I'm going to need coals and ores and all that for crafting recipes. So I'm going to empty that chest for a second. And I'll pull out all the ores and stuff afterwards. Alright, so just to make sure. Ooh, okay. I've crafted all those, yeah, though, right? Okay, yes, I have crafted all I saw that I didn't have stuff for seeds. I might as well just double check the stuff that I don't have recipe stuff for in here at the moment. Okay, I need some coral. Some bait. Normal bait. I could craft normal bait real fast, though. Oh, tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. Do I not have any of that sitting around? Okay. Let's see. Spangle, poppy. Do I have
Jazz.
Tulip and jazz is what I need. Tulip and jazz. Tulip and jazz. I don't think I have tulip or jazz seeds at the moment. You know what that means, guys? I gotta wait for Pierre to open. But while I do that, there is something I can run inside and grab from my fridge. I needed 1 oil. Okay, with that, I do believe I will have at least all of the crafting components now for everything. Except for the poppy and tulip. No, the jazz and tulip. Okay. I might run out of certain resources and have to go back to grab them, but... Okay, drum block. The mini jukebox. I have not yet crafted a crystallarium. That's my second crystallarium now. Slime egg press. Slime egg incubator. I've crafted lightning rods. I do believe I've crafted most of the retaining soils. Or not most of the retaining soils, most of the fertilizers, but not like any of the retaining soils. So it's time to craft retaining soils. Deluxe grows. Hyper speed grow. Gonna take one of my radioactive ores, but I gotta do it. Deluxe fertilizer. 1 iridium bar. Oof. I'm remarking on the expensive ones. And then deluxe retaining soil. This is staying watered overnight, mixed into tilled soil. I think this is the forever watered soil. So you use these on gardening pots is the best use case for them. Okay, I do believe I've crafted everything else here, yeah. I've crafted explosive ammo, I've crafted all the bombs. We're moving on to the 3rd page. Oh, I need to grab coral and ginger. That's right. I think I have some coral in here. Not in here. Do I have bait in here, now that I think about it? No. 1 ginger. 2 coral. Forgot to grab those. I came up here to look for a crafting thing, and I processed that it's connected to this anyways. Okay, let's pop in here and deposit everything that I just crafted. Okay. Okay. So this is where I'm at now. Let's go down the list to make sure I craft everything. So, 1 warp totem for the farm. A warp totem for the mountains. I don't think I crafted any warp totems. So, warp totem for the beach. A warp totem for the desert, the most expensive, one of the most expensives. The warp totem for the island is the other most expensive because it takes a dragon tooth, which are hard to get. A rain totem, which I have crafted, so I'll skip over that. I've crafted a treasure totem, so that's all the totems officially crafted. Cookout kit. Tent kit. This is where we get into some of the paths that I didn't make any of. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And this one. Straw floor. Wood floor. I did not craft the jack-o'-lantern. There's the jack-o'-lantern. I did craft the Dwarf King statue of the Dwarf King, and Statue of Blessings. I've crafted some field snacks. I've definitely crafted stone walkways, if we couldn't tell that. Brick floor. Wood path. Gravel path, we crafted some at Ginger Island. Cobblestone path. Stepping stone path. Crystal path. We're gonna make... Oh, I guess I didn't craft bait anyway, so I needed to craft that. So then I can craft deluxe bait. The wild bait. I did make some challenge bait, and it didn't work for what I wanted it for, but the magnet. The spinner. The dressed spinner. I've definitely made trapper bobbers. Let's put away the stuff because my inventory is full of crafted objects. I have a feeling this is not going to have enough space for all of it. I could grab out the deconstructor and start deconstructing some of these, for sure. I might do it for the fertilizers and stuff, because it gives you the most valuable thing back, I think. So, like, if I don't want to keep the deluxe fertilizer, I can get my iridium bar back, I think. Alright, let's see. So, we definitely crafted trap, sonar bobber, cork bobber, treasure hunter bobber. Down one page. I think this is the last page of objects. No, it's the second to last page of objects. Okay. Which means I did miss something. Oh, did I keep a dwarf gadget? I've gotten so many dwarf gadgets, but I think I kept selling them all, so I do not know if I have one on hand. This might be I have to hunt for a dwarf gadget to finish this scenario. Alright, anyways. Barbed hook. Oil of garlic. We crafted one of those. An iridium band. The ring of Yoba. The sturdy ring. The warrior ring. I need to go get the tulip and jazz seeds from Pierre. Wooden brazier. Wood lamp post. Marble brazier. Oh, I guess it's good thing I kept some of the random minerals and stuff. Barrel brazier. Skull brazier, which is one of the one of the best items to get easy money for like not doing anything. The challenge board in town when Gunther does his bone things. If you make skull braziers, you can take your bone shards, throw them in a constructor, and it'll give you your bone fragments back, and it'll count as new bone fragments.
Nice.
So it's a little fun little money glitch thing. Carved brazier, stump brazier, campfire. Gold brazier. Stone brazier.
The wicked statue.
I don't know what to do with the wicked statue. Here is what we were waiting for. The solar panel. Geode crusher. I crafted an ostrich incubator. I crafted the mini obelisks. I crafted monster musk, the tapper, the glowstone ring, the quality bobber. Now I pop over here and put as much of this stuff away as I can. I do think I'll keep the rings on me because I can throw those into... my... dresser. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Is there anything else I could throw in the dresser that I've crafted? No. I wish there was, like, a furniture dresser. For specifically, like, the braziers and stuff. Alright. Quality bobber was the last thing I crafted. So, glowstone ring crafted. Thorns ring. Not crafted. I've crafted a bug stake. I have not crafted magical bait yet. Which I thought I had, which is weird. Okay. Yeah, weird. Bone mill. Have not made one yet. Fairy dust, which is why I kept the fairy rose here. A hopper. And an iron lamppost. So, the last two things I need to craft. The farm computer and the tub o' flowers. I do believe that will be those will be our final objects. Let's see. I'm going to try and see what I can condense into here. Actually, I'm going to keep the hopper out. I'm going to do stuff with that. Let's throw the bone mill in here. Let's pull out the loom. I can throw in the lamp post. Tubbo flowers being on the list is wild to me of the things I need to craft. You want to know the only reason it's on the list of things I still need to craft? It's because I didn't have all the seeds I needed. That's what I need the tulip and jazz seeds for. Now, I will say, if it doesn't pop at the end of this, I have no idea what's going on. Like, this should unlock what I need. You know what? He's not open yet. I don't think he's open for another hour. I'm gonna run and put these rings away. Alright, I'll check trash and then run and put the rings away. Do my typical trash run. Oh, I got a ticket. And a new board. Oh, I got 2 tickets and a new board challenge. What's going on here? Number of bats, 50 bats? Or specifically lincods? Both of these suck. I'm going to accept the bats ones because I don't know if I'm going to do it, but... I should have talked to him yesterday. I had a bonus. I don't think I have anything I can give him right now. I'll have to go grab my prismatic shards. He's the last one I need to get to max friendship, I believe. Yeah. He's at 9 currently. I think like 1 prismatic shard and 1 star drop tea and it should be good. What's going on here? Cave patrol, slay 50 bats. Yep. Alright. Nothing. Alright. Bus stop. I'll go to Pierre's real quick. I do need to grab my prismatic shards at some point. Oh, I was using Pam for a freaking experiment. I forgot. Seeds for sale. All right, it was a jazz seed and a tulip seed. Let's see. Did I scroll past tulip? Is it up higher? Yes, it's like it's the spring flower. Which is probably why I didn't buy them, because I didn't get the list until recently, and then I only started doing the buy 25 of everything from every season recently as well. Oh, there was a artifact spot. I think I can get dwarf gadgets from the mines, so I guess going and getting... What do I need to slay for the dwarf gadgets, though? That's the real question. Okay. I should also just double case check. Okay. It was not one of the random artifacts that I saved. At least maybe not in there. Do I have one sitting in here somehow? Pull out that ring. I don't see one sitting in here, sadly. Okay. Let's go put away all these rings real quick. I'll make the Tubbo flowers, and then I just need the dwarf gadget. Coolio. Okay. I'm gonna double check something in here. Grab. I'll do that in a bit. I'm gonna grab that out just in case. Grab out a triple shot espresso. I'm going to grab out the wild bait so that I can fit the hopper in here for now. I'm going to put the loom in this lineup here. I'll probably eventually make a shed that is devoted to only kegs at some point, but that's not happening yet. So let's do that. Another... As I process that, I need 4 milks, not just 1. So let's do that instead. Okay. Okie dokie. baits can go into the tool chest. Bait, bait. I don't want to risk my prismatic shards if I go to the skull caverns or mines, because I do believe I have the dangerous mines happening right now. I don't remember, actually. Either way, it's time to make the tub of flowers. And then the last thing I should need to craft is the farm computer. I can, like, kind of double check that. Oh, I do have a glowstone ring in there for some reason. Let's grab that out and put it in the... I don't remember if I had talked to Haley yet this morning. So let's do that. I also didn't check for Baby. Baby is not here yet. Haley asked if we wanted to adopt, so Baby should be on the way.
Adoption takes time, Aldrich.
Well, that's dumb. Alright, let's go check Ginger Island real quick. Mainly because I want to see what's going on with the ancient fruit. Okay, so these are gonna... Oh, these are all getting ready. And then these are still waiting. I might as well grab the fruit while I'm here, because I'm going to forget if I don't. Because after this day in-game, I'm probably going to get pretty distracted by skull caverns again. Should also grab tea while I'm here. I do like myself a good cup of tea. Alrighty. We're going to leave these here for a little longer, because like I said, I want to line up ancient fruit harvests with stuff. Alright. Let's deposit things. That's not the right spot to deposit things. Deposit things in that chest. Deposit fruit in that chest. Deposit all of that going on. Let's go deposit my coconut. Actually, I'm going to pull back out that coconut. Just because Haley... Oh, you know what? Haley's not there anymore, which means Haley's probably somewhere in town. I don't want to deal with it looking for Haley in town. Okay. I was about to be like, actually, do I have a dwarf computer or a dwarf gadget in here? The answer is no. And I know that I don't, because it would have just gone into the crafting thing if I had. If I did, it would have gone into the thing automatically. I'm going to put these dwarf gadgets over here. And then I'm going to check in the nice handy dandy... I was going to say in the nice handy dandy book, but I don't believe that the book has locations for things. That was a mistake. Give me 1 second, folks. It's this one. Open this up. Dwarf gadget Stardew. Okay. Can also be found in magma geodes, omni geodes, and artifact troves. $40 to $79 digging up soil.
Want to see my
okay.
not great tiger?
Yes, I'm ready to see your not great tiger. I don't think that's bad, though.
No, but it's not good either.
Would I say it's spectacular? The best tiger I've ever seen? No.
No.
Would I say it's a bad tiger, though? Also no.
I think you can at least tell it's a tiger.
Yeah. I'll put these here for now. And then... Okay. I think real quick, before I go delving into the mines to see what I can get, I'm going to take my 2 artifact troves, my magma geodes, and some of my omni geodes. I'm going to go crack them open. And if that doesn't work, then I'll go to the mines. Hi, Clint. Process my artifact troves for me first. Hey, an ancient seed. A treasure chest! Clay. Whatever that is. Coal. Oh, 20 coal. That's a nice amount of coal. A lemon stone. Big site. Another lemon stone. Fire quartz. Whatever that is, which is helvite. More helvite. Fire opal. Gold. More fire quartz. 3 coal. Not as impressive as the 20. More of whatever this one is. It's bixite. I think that was obsidian? Yeah. Clay. It's a singular clay, which is rough. 10 copper. Which is 2 bars. Ooh, that's the star shards. Stone. 1 bar of copper. 3 stone. Alright. We're going to crack open Omni Geodes until we fill up our inventory. And if we don't get it there, we'll try the other way. Jasper, some more copper, a singular copper ore this time. Celestine, petrified slime, more copper, slightly more than last time at least. More Celestine, more clay. I think popping open geodes is like one of the most mindless things to do in this game.
Yes.
And, like, you don't even get that much money back out of it half the time. Alright, that is all of our potential slots to crack open. So, we're going to go ahead and go into our crafting and craft that ancient seed. Because that's all they're useful for after the first one you donate to the museum. With our enhanced speed from our triple shot espresso, we're going to put stuff away. And then I did just get the thing to do the bats anyways, so I might pop over to the mines and start doing some bats. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep the treasure chest just in case the raccoons want it. Okay. We're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna try and see if we can get this dwarf gadget. Mines, please. What levels did I say it was? Oh. Can I get these from the dangerous mines? I'm not even certain I can get these from the dangerous mines. I mean, there's nothing that says I can't. I might want to grab my basilisk's paw if I'm delving into these floors, though. Okay, do those bats count as bats? That's a question. The answer is yes. Okay. Leave the mine. I'm gonna go grab my... Do I have a basilisk paw sitting here? The answer is no, sadly. I should grab a basilisk paw and put it in there. So back to the bus stop. Thankfully, I know exactly where my nearest basilisk's paw is. I'm sorry, fairy that heals me. You're gonna have to take a break. Well, maybe you'd like a break. Maybe that's something you'd enjoy. Fairy that heals me. Mines. Back down to 40. Take me through. Hello, bat. Cool. Goodbye, bat. Okay. All right. I have not seen a single tillable soil here yet. But I'm also here for bats to get the... Because honestly, the money from that would be nice. Ooh, there's a combat quarterly. That's nice. Combat. You're much easier to slay than some other things I've ran into. Okay. I don't think that there's tillable spaces in the normal or in the dangerous mines. Like, on these floors in the dangerous mines. I might... Oh, this is going to give me a good amount of bats to slay, though. Let's eat just in case. Then back over to my hammer. Come at me, bats. Look, I'm getting so many ladders today. I must have, like, really good luck today or something. Okay. Yeah, I think that all the spots that are normally, like, tillable here... I forgot that I can get key gems from just, like, slaying things in the dangerous mines. Yeah, I'm gonna go down... Yeah, I think I gotta go trigger the swap to do what I need to do. Which is kind of sad, because I was hoping to just do real well in the dangerous mines at some point. To get some good loot going, but... Because I was planning on trying to just, like, keep the dangerous mines going for a while. Ooh, look at that galaxy soul! Natural galaxy soul. That's my first one. Who takes offense to what? Sorry, I've lost the context of what that message, when that message was sent. The bats? You called them easy? Oh, I see. I apologize, bats. Your request will be granted overnight. Leave the mines. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might... as I go again to look at things that aren't on my... in the book, I need to look at the computer. 79, which I think they change at 50? Let me check. Are the bats going to be summoned here? Is this the... Oh, no, this is just symbolizing the force change. Oh, you know what? Okay, I could probably get it here. It does mean dealing with the frickin' ghosts, though, which I don't look forward to. And the spiders, which I also don't look forward to, but are... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's eat a cheese just in case. Switch back to my weapon. All right. So it does look like I will be able to try and get the dwarven gadget from the dangerous mines. I just gotta start lower. Which means increasing my exposure to random things. So maybe I go back to the bottom of the mines real quick and change that again. Because if so, I would like to do them here in case I get access to specifically some radioactive ore. Alright, nothing there. Let's get rid of the slime for the clay real quick. Let's do a little bit more tilling to see if I can find any. The nice thing is that I do get bats on these floors. So, that's good. Oh! There it is! Look at that! Dwarven gadget! Didn't even need to come back another day. Oh, there's also a bone there. I don't think I need the bone, but I'm going to pick it up just in case anyways. Alright. You know what? Let's actually leave the mine. And then I am going to go down to the bottom floor and reactivate this. Oh, okay. I need to do that tomorrow. Darn. Bus stop. Bats! I mean, the normal bats would probably be easier to slay, but like...
It's too late.
It's too late. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to spend time slaying different bats. Anyways, let's swap back to the ferry real quick. And let's pop in here and craft what I hope is the final recipe. The farm computer. There it is. Craft master. Craft every item. We finished that in one day. Well, I mean, obviously it took us just under 2 years to get it, but we crafted most of the items in one day. I'm going to take my deconstructor and put it in this chest. Alright. So, let's put stuff away real quick. Ores and all the other crafting stuff in here. I think I got some seeds that I can shove in there. Forageables can go into the forageables chest. You know what? I'm going to actually take the books out of here. I have a couple of books sitting in here. I'm going to take them out and put them over in the artifacts chest for now. Yeah. Do I have any other artifacts or books sitting in here? I don't see any. That doesn't mean they're not there. Alright, we'll also put our galaxy soul in here for now. Why not? Okay, artifacts. And we're going to keep the basilisk's paw on me for the moment. And, okay. It is time for the bed, I believe. Alright. Good morning. Smells good for breakfast. Thanks for the hash browns, Haley. File the adoption papers. Now all we can do is cross our fingers and wait. Okay. So I guess Haley didn't file the adoption papers yet. So we're waiting from here. I don't know how long that's going to take. We'll see. Let's get all of our daily stuff. Tomorrow is the Feast of the Winter Star. We have to have a present for Leia. We got the speed boost for today. Greater chance of coal. I don't really care about geodes anymore. Speed boost for today is very nice, though. Means we can get more done. Alright, let's... Okay, we have some legend row over here, which we'll grab. Which I think means that if we combine that with the row that we have currently sitting in the shed... Oh, I forgot that we have something else going in that one. We do have enough to fill out all of the preserve jars. I forgot we have something funky going on here. I think I have a caviar going in there, which takes like half a day longer or something like that. So let's put the yeah, let's put the mayonnaise away. I want to save up all my mayo to see how much freaking gold star mayo money I can get after doing all the eggs I have stowed up. Get some more normal cheese going for sale. Could get some cloth making going. Okay, let's sell all of these. The legend row is so nice. H-ling cod. Let's check Ginger Island first. And then we'll go check the desert. Oh, I can get a gemstone somewhere around here. Okay. I thought these only took a week. These should be grown by now, I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if they're not grown by the end of the season, then something's up. But the ones down here might just not. I think they might still just like be in maturity, but we'll see. Let's grab the fruits here while I'm here, as well as the tea leaves. Oh, it's the amethyst bird again. Hello, amethyst bird. I will go ahead and take your amethyst. Thank you. Let's grab the coconuts while we're here, because there's at least 3 of them right here. And those can be gifts for Haley later on if I need them. And I see some ginger over there, so let's grab those. Alright, let's go check out, since we're here, let's go check our perfection. Because row is where I like to put the row to wait. We rose 5% by doing 50% of the crafting recipes. Which is crazy. It's crazy how much the monster slayers, the obelisks, and the gold clock are worth for the thing. But I will not be paying for perfectionist percentage at all. That is not my intention. I do not intend to do so. I do plan on making the, like, 20 million gold or whatever I need at this point for all the stuff I want. Let's throw taro tubes in there, and I think the rest of this goes back to the farm with me. I should move this obelisk here. Let's put it there. Looks like I have stuff over here to harvest today. So let's grab those. I'm getting more purple mushrooms from the logs, which was what they were intended for, so I'm very happy about that. Alright, put all that stuff away. I'm also very glad to have more mystic syrup, because I want to do more bluegrass stuff. On the last of winter, I think I'm going to craft a bunch of the bluegrass starters and a bunch of lightning rods and do some funky things with those. I need none of this stuff. I need in here to put away my tea. I need in here to put away all the fruits. Let's stop in here, because I think my fruit trees will now have 2 fruits on them in the greenhouse. Yes. I'm just going to leave... I think it's finally time to get rid of the hops. I don't want the hops in here. And I keep needing to harvest them, and I just don't want to. I guess I'll do this last harvest of them real fast. But let's get rid of our hops. That feels so much better. And you know what? I'm going to also do the same with the coffee. I have plenty of coffee saved up. I might also get rid of some of the ancient fruit in here. I don't know yet, though, on the ancient fruit. The rest of those were like, yeah, I just want to get rid of them. But the ancient fruit, I do not know yet. Alright, let's put away all of this stuff. I have 3 silver pomegranates now? Okay, cool. My pomegranates are silver quality now. I forgot that the trees raise in quality every year they've been planted. So my pomegranates have finally gone up in quality. Let's put the ginger away real fast before I go other places. Ginger in here. Okay, real quick, before I forget again, I'm just going to check what Leia's favorite gifts are. Because I did want to prepare a non-prismatic shard, Leia's favorite. I thought could be nice. Okay, let's see. Wine. I was going to give her the wine. I sold that. Gosh darn it. She likes goat cheese. We can make goat cheese. Or truffle. I feel like goat cheese would probably be the best, though. So we'll go with goat cheese. For a second, I thought Haley was going to bed, and I was like, Haley, what are you doing? Okay. I'm going to redistribute some of my farming items. Let's go grab a goat cheese. Hi, goat. I'm going to pet you. I'm going to pet my pigs, too. Let's grab out 1 goat milk. Ah, yes. The normal cheese is finished. So I need 1 egg. We'll get rid of these duck eggs, these 5 duck eggs real quick. One egg at a time. I don't want to eat the duck egg. I want to put it in there. Thank you. Alright, we're going to go sell this... oh, I wanted to put the mayo in the mayo stack. Mayo stack. Now we're 10,000. Mayo stack. Mayo no longer neighs. Now mayo stacks. No. You have a problem with that? Do you remember speed stacks? No. I don't. Off the top of my head.
Are you being dead ass right now?
Yes, I am. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I might... because I can't move this back further. We have to fix that later? I'm sorry. I am a forgetful person. Let's water the dog real quick, because I keep forgetting to do that lately. Alright, we don't have a lot of time left, but it's just going to be searching for some mummies, pepper rexes, and serpents. So let's go to the desert. Ooh. Rusty spoon? Nope. Those are seed spots, so we'll ignore those. No rusty spoon. So sad. Let's put... Oh, I forgot that I had brought the basilisk paw. I need to... we'll put that away in there. We'll also put that away in there. We'll just eat our spicy eel and go in. Okay. Ooh, some iridium on the first floor? Hello. That's 1 more serpent. I've processed that I do not have my book open for keeping track of my slays. Hello, serpent number. Add 1 to you. That's another serpent. It's also my spicy eel from coming in here back, which I appreciate. Let's grab this quartz before we go down. Let's just check over here real quick for any iridium. Oh, no iridium, but we do got a gem node there. Oh, that's an iridium and a prismatic shard guaranteed. And we got the diamond drop from there? What is my luck today in the game? Because that was a free ladder. Diamond from the iridium. Like that was crazy. I don't think my ladder luck from rocks is great, but how much you want to bet that this slime might drop it? Yep, there's a ladder. But here's also one more serpent. Now if only... Oh, that's a bomb. That's very nice. Okay. One more serpent. Alright, let's grab this. Hello, I want that. Let's plop down a bomb there. That should get a good number of those rocks. Cool. There's the ladder. Let's just explore for a second. This isn't a mummy floor, but I do believe that these floors can spawn pepper rexes. That's another serpent down. I'll grab that right after I grab the amethyst node here. Okay. Or I'll mark that after I grab the amethyst node. So that's one more serpent. We're back into the running of the freaking skull caverns over and over again. If it gets to me in a second, okay. It's not getting here fast enough. Okay, look for pepper rex. No pepper rex. You gonna drop staircase? Staircase slimes. No? No staircases? Okay. Time to break rocks. There's a shaft. We'll jump in. 6 levels, not too terrible. This is a nightmare of a level to navigate most of the time, so I'm gonna try and find rock, like clumps of rock groupings. That's another serpent to add to the count. I should probably just leave the pin unclicked for now, since I keep having to mark that so often. I do want to break this rock to grab this mushroom, and then I think I'm going to place down a bomb there. I was within the range of that, but it did drop the ladder that I wanted, so... I don't think I'm going to see a pepper Rex on this floor. I should probably check down here just in case, though, because I do think they can spawn on these floors. I think any floor with soil can spawn them, and then I think that there's like a couple other layouts that can spawn them. I know I've ran into pepper Rexes on the spirals before. That is going to be a bunch of serpents. Let's see how far I can get through here. That's one serpent. Two serpents. 3 serpents. 4. 5 serpents. Okay, 5 serpents. There is a shaft there. 6 serpents. I'm gonna mark them at the end of the level since I got so many of them. The Slammer. Well, why would I ladder when I can shaft? I'm glad I decided to come into the spiral, because this will take me down quite a bit, I hope. 8 levels? Ouch, but also, yeah. Okay, this is the luckiest, this is the layout I've had the most luck with finding stray pepper Rexes in. So we're going to check up here to see if I got any. The answer is no. I might have to monster musk a Skull Cavern runs soon. There's a bat. Oh, you know what? This is going to be a good test. I processed that I should probably have gone to the mines for this. I have 19. Does a Skull Cavern bat count? It does. That's good to know. Let's check for... Alright. I do not see any Pepper Rexes. I'll just take this ladder. I wish you weren't on top of me when I broke that. Oh, I forgot that I had 6 serpents to add, so that's 7 now. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which does make another 5 grouping of 5. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 100 serpents slain. So we only need 38 more serpents. Alright, let's grab this iron and keep going. I think I'm going to stay in here until 10 o'clock is probably my plan. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably going to need the monster musket trip in here at some point. Okay. Jump down! 5 levels! Whoa, okay, hello. Any Pepper Rexes, perchance? It's another serpent. I'll just start the line down here. Okay. I haven't ran into any mummies, which is kind of crazy. We'll just take this free ladder. That's some diamonds. It's a nice ladder drop there. Let's grab this iron and then we'll go to ladder drop. I don't want to go over and grab that other one. Do believe I still... Oh, do I not have any space for copper in my inventory? That's fine. There's another serpent to add to the count here in a sec. So that's another serpent. Then I heard one. I'm going to see if we're actually going to run into it at all. Oh my goodness. The ladders and shafts want to block me from doing anything. That's another serpent down. That was a really nice one shot on that serpent. One shot via 3 hits or whatever, because it's a slime attack. There's a shaft leading down. I fell 7 levels. What level am I at? 36. For a casual half-day run, this was a pretty decent, like, depth run, honestly. I think it's because I have a good luck day today, for sure. Guess what game I hopped back on? What game did you hop back on, Rowan? Was it Dispatch? Flight Rising. Which one was that one again? It's another serpent. I know. Our Dragons? Reminding myself. Oh, right. It took me a second to remember. Oof. That has been a while. How dare you? I forgot what it was called. I'm a forgetful person. We all know this. We've seen me live stream. I'm forgetful. Alright, let's go down. Do I have a red mushroom in my inventory? The answer is yes. I should probably just sell my stacks of red mushrooms. I can't really do much with them. I mean, can I dehydrate those? I don't know. What day of the week it is? Is it Wednesday? So I can't trade jade today. Ooh, that's some iridium and some coal. Oh, well, it's still some iridium. I just have to work harder for it. I like that that's my headspace for those now. Oh, that's some serpent grinding right there. There's a prismatic shard. Oof. Okay. 1. That's 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the Monster Slayer goal. Okay. So I obviously miscounted at some point. So that's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 10. I was 28 short somehow. Don't know how that specifically happened, but it did. Alright, let's grab the iridium. This is going to be a rock thing. So let's take this guy out, and then we'll go. Okay, cool. Well, I guess I'll break these too. Okay, nothing I want from them. Leave them mine. As I remember, I'm at Skull Caverns and not the freaking actual mines, so I definitely need to spend some time getting home. I want to grab that back out and that back out. The rest of this stuff can kind of stay here. I'll grab those out and take them with me instead of shoving them in there. Okay. Let's pop over to the trader and then take the bus home. I don't think I got any rubies today, which is kind of crazy. I just want to check see if there's anything I do want from him. The answer is not really at the moment. So we'll just head home. Drop all of our stuff in the thing. So now I'm hunting pepper rexes and mummies very specifically. Which is rough. Because they are kind of like the most up to chance run-ins. Because like I'm gonna run into serpents. It's gonna happen. But the other stuff, like there are chances where I can like entirely avoid them somehow. I could have sworn that I picked up quartz in the run. I must have accidentally dropped it or something at some point. All right. Oh, I forgot to leave out the milk and cookies. Oh, I'm so sad with myself. I even still had the 2 tables out from last year. Lavana, I hope our adoption request gets approved. I want a baby. Oh, she was blushing when she said that. Alright, we got 90 of that in there. Okay. Grab this quartz out. Deposit all of that stuff. I don't know what time the Feast of the Winter Star starts. I don't remember. But I will have all the stuff for it, so that's nice. Alright, let's, I think all the rest of the stuff's in there right now. We'll just throw the mushrooms in here. I don't need them in there, but we'll throw them in there. What's going on here? More wood from Robin. Thanks, Robin. Oh, that's a luck increase. What's my daily luck today right now? It's a bad luck. So that, but my luck increase, my +1 luck increase does negate that slightly. We'll throw that in there. I'll also throw the basilisk paw in there. Keep the rabbit's foot on me. Okay. We're gonna do another. First, I'm gonna check the Ginger Islands to check for the sink. The answer is not yet, although they're all getting close now. Those 3 pineapple are back. I'm gonna not harvest them until they sync up with the rest of those pineapples. Okay. I put that there for a purpose. To the desert. we're not here for iridium, so I'm not concerned about drinking like a ginger ale or anything. Oh, I forgot to grab the goat cheese. I wanted to have that in my inventory. That's okay. Oh, that's 2 rubies. That's, I believe, 2 spicy eels then. 8 levels, okay. That is a ladder. I'll grab the frozen tear. It's probably going to be one of the first things I drop if I need to. Okay, I'm going to go to the ladder because there's absolutely no monsters on this level. I should have taken a monster musk before I popped in here, but that's okay. An iridium bar! Very nice. I wanted that, and then I want this coal. Give me the coal, thank you. Loot, 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 loot. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's go just towards the spiral. I can always start hitting rocks on my way back. Oh, the Feast of the Winter Star has begun already? That's way earlier than I thought it began. Alright. We'll finish this level and then we'll leave. In fact, I might just... Alright, let's do that. We'll check for like a pepper Rex. I'll grab this purple mushroom since I'm here. I might as well go down to 1 more level since it's right there. Check for the pepper Rex, and then if there's none, just go. Alright, and there is none, so we'll just leave. I'm not going to even bother with the crates. We gotta go home. Did I happen to get enough? I did not get enough Omni Geodes for a warp totem. I will go buy the spicy eel real fast. Just add them to the stack. Return to Stardew Valley. We'll run and grab our goat's milk real quick. And then, yeah. I am still on the lookout for the rusty spoon. Okay. Go grab not our goat milk, our goat cheese. Because that's our gift to Leia. And that caviar is done. Honestly, everything in here is done, so let's finish all the processing stuff. Except that stays in my inventory. That can go in here, though. Grab all that out. Grab. Or not those. Do that combo. And 1 egg. We'll just... Excuse me. Alright. Oh. Me almost forgetting that the whole reason I grabbed these out was to also process them. There we go. That will bring us in a pretty penny, I'm pretty sure. I'm excited to see how much 8 Legend Row gets us at once. There is nothing I want to buy from the air.
Need any last-minute gifts? I've got you covered. Take a look at my wares.
When I count all the good things in my life, I feel like I've been blessed by the Winter Star. Look, it's the Winter Star! Oh, my mistake. It's just a decoration.
Oh, hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself.
I'm a simple man, Livana. I'm thankful for the solid roof over my head and a hot can of beans in the morning.
Excuse me. Where are my manners? This spiced cider has a potent fizz to it. It was a burp. I did not read that properly. Not yet. I need to talk to everybody else first. I don't remember if it ends when I leave or when I give people gifts, but...
You are more than welcome to join us at our table, dear.
I'm pretty sure there's a grid ball shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree.
I already spent all day with the family. Anyway, why do we need a big hubbub in the cold, out in the cold?
Ah, yes, grid ball, my favorite. Yeah. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. I wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in winter? Well, husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. I'm sorry, Robin. I wish there was something I could do for you. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I don't know why I was trying to. My brain was trying to insert a word into that sentence that did not exist. I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Okay, I'm just gonna check around. Again, they should have this be like a little hidden non-human villagers area where all the non-humans could hang out. Just saying.
I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see? It's called, Stegosaurus, I think. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for.
This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Who gives someone a Joja basket? Imagine having that many prezzies, for sure. I mean, we kind of did at my extended family gatherings sometimes. So many presents you had to have like an overflow spot. It was mostly for the boy. Yeah. Well, I'm talking about when I was a kid at like my nana and grandpa's. We had like a big tree and there would be presents surrounding it. Then we'd also have this stocking tree. And then we would sometimes have like an extra little pile of presents underneath the stocking tree. Because it was like this big like arch with just pegs in it that we'd hang everyone's stockings from. Was everything always the fanciest? No, but it was fun. There was so many of you too. Yeah, I mean, what was it? 7 aunts and uncles, including my mom. Sometimes other extended family. And then at least 6, if not 7 grandchildren for most of those years. Eat. It's still fresh and hot. That was not the right list. Go on. And I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Because last year he didn't. You want to show off your tiger?
I'm showing you my tiger.
Okay.
Stream doesn't need to see that one. It's pretty bad. Oh god.
See it, stream. It's Rowan's little clay tiger worry stone. It's got a little divot in it for you to put your finger and rub it.
It's not good. It's my first try at the tiger.
You want to show off any of your other ones?
Sure.
I'll do interactions in between when you show them off. You come over and show them off.
I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good.
It's a tomato. It's got the seeds.
Little leaf. Little face.
And then this one is a crow with little tummy feathers for texture.
Do you want to show off any of your other ones?
No.
You don't want to show off like your Vileplume?
Okay.
You don't have to.
It's not very good.
The mayor personally invited me to this table. I couldn't turn that down.
Vileplume.
It's sitting on my head.
It's cute up there.
Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite.
He's definitely one that says pecan. I've canonized that in my head for Harvey.
Have you tried the pecan pie?
One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat.
Happy feasting, Lavana. Happy Feast of the Winter Star, Lavana. This is the time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have.
I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Mine have gotten a little rusty over the years.
Mulled wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather.
Hello, Lavana. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? An iridium milk pail, an interesting book, a lump of coal. We'll go with an interesting book. I don't think I have all the books in the library yet. Yes, a book can make a very nice gift. Alright, anybody else around here that I'm missing? Is the wizard hanging out somewhere? They leave so much of the town open with, like, nothing going on. I'm telling you. Just give the little magical creatures somewhere to hang out. And you could use up a ton of this space. Otherwise, you could also just, like, make barriers here to just block off this part of town. It's unnecessary. I know that Rasmodius hangs out in the background of some events. I just don't know if this is one of them. So I'll just double check down and around here. I don't see Rasmo, so... Okay, I cannot go in any houses. Can I dumpster dive right now? The answer is no. There's so many of you too. That's like your dad. Let me bone the wizard? You want to bone the wizard so badly. What was like my dad?
Leaving the frozen pieces out in the cold because it's winter.
Oh, yeah, that is like my dad. Let's give Leia her secret gift. It's gonna be goat cheese. Oh, so it's you. Ah, goat cheese, thanks. I got Lewis this year. Hey, Lavana, I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it.
What do you get you?
I'm about to find out. A purple mushroom. Wow. You received a purple mushroom. It's not much, but I hope you like it. You know, you pull in so much tax money, and you spent it on a golden statue of yourself. You could have just... You want Abigail's step-parent? You want to be Abigail's step-parent. That's not how that works, sadly.
In my head it is. Rasmodius is her dad.
That's not confirmed.
Confirmed in my heart.
It's just heavily theorized. Can I sell anything to you during this? Sadly, no. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Yes, I am done. I've talked to everyone. I gave out my gift, received my gift. Let's put away stuff and then go to bed. Flower for the crocus. Fishing for that. I'm going to pull out my prismatic shards, actually. But let's put away the sprinklers. Foraging gets the winter root. We'll move the prismatic shards down there for now. I'll move the purple mushroom down there, although I'm going to go check the mushrooms. Just going to check the mystic syrup. Okay, cool. Nothing down there. I have fruit trees in there, but I'm going to leave them alone for now. Alright, dried common mushrooms. And then we can come in here and pull out all the common mushrooms and make more dried common mushrooms. And how much do we got saved up there? Whew. Ooh, look at that dried morels. The chanterelles sell for so much. How much is one dried chanterelle bag? Not as much as a dried purple mushroom bag. So purple mushrooms are still the way to go, for sure. I have not been drying them yet, though. So, all right. So, come back home. I think what I'm gonna do right now. Oh, I guess I should move these mushrooms out of here, huh? Go put them in the mushroom cave properly. So I can't dry the red mushrooms. Part of me wants to just take them out and sell them. But I feel like there must be something else I can do with them, but I'm not certain. I don't know if you can process the red mushrooms. Because if I can process the red mushrooms, I should. Or are you asking why I can't process them? No, I meant why can't you dry them? They're a negative mushroom, like they have a negative effect, so I think for some reason it doesn't let you. Nirvana, I hope our adoption request gets approved. I want a baby. And she's blushing again. There's a kiss. Baby! We are indeed waiting for that baby. Alright. We are getting close to the end of the second year, and I believe it's the beginning of the third year is when we get our grandpa review. So that's slowly coming ever closer. I do believe so, yeah. Indeed. Let's do that. Let's activate these statues. Speed buff again. Nice. We'll do +1 ore from or +1 ore. I think what the plan today is going to be, we're going to do Monster Musk Run. Let's quickly do egg and milk. Egg. Milk. Put the row away. Let's grab out the caviar to sell. We'll just pull out all of those to sell. Pop to the back of the shipping container here to sell all of those. And then to Skull Cavern. I didn't check my daily luck, but I'll be alright. Look at that butterfly. Anyways. Alright, so I gotta think here. I didn't grab... Oh, that's where my quartz went. Duh. That's why I couldn't grab the quartz out. I've also processed that my Monster Musk is not there. My Monster Musk is in the mines. So I have to go back to the valley, go to the mines. Grab my Monster Musk. Oh, you know what? I still have the frickin' bats to do, huh?
These freaking bats.
But we'll see how I do it. I love Halloween.
These freaking bats. I love Halloween. No.
Is that a meme?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Rowan becoming increasingly more disappointed in me and my meme knowledge.
Or lack thereof.
Lack of meme knowledge. It's true. It's just like my head only holds on to a few of them, you know? Alright, you guys ready for this? This monster chaos that's about to happen? Okay. We eat the spicy eel. We drink the monster... Or spray the monster musk? I don't remember exactly how that works. But then we go down. Hello? Okay. Hello, I wanted to pick up this quartz, actually. So the monster musk, I believe, like, doubles the amount of monsters that are supposed to spawn. I'm so glad I have the slime charmer ring right now. It's just so useful. Okay, I'm not getting any... I didn't get any pepper rexes, though. Did get some iridium ore already, though, so that's nice. It's another spicy eel. I'll take it. Let's bomb over here. Let's ignore the serpents when I can. Because honestly, they're just kind of annoying at this moment. Okay. I don't think this is, yeah. Alright, let's look around here. Bomb up here, maybe? No? Alright. Time to hit rocks, everybody. I think I have a bad luck day today. I think that is what's happening right now, but we'll see. Well, it helps if I don't have mobs inside of me when I get them. Okay, that's another ladder. We'll do a quick check for potential pepper rex spawns, and then we'll get out of here. I don't think I see any. Alright, and it's not worth worrying about that serpent right now, so we'll just get out of here. Goodbye. Alright. I'm really hoping, my hope today is to run into a prehistoric floor. If I can run into a prehistoric floor, that gets me a ton of pepper rexes, especially with a monster musk running. I just processed. I don't need to worry about slaying things. There's going to be a ladder at the end of this. Let's bomb here. Okay. There's an iridium bar. That's nice. The answer is there's no pepper rexes or mummies on this floor, though. Let's get this mummy down. That's one mummy. Okay, mummies are still on our list for slaying. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One mummy down. Indeed, and we are at currently 35 out of 85, so we still need 50 mummies, which does feel a little ridiculous, but is perfectly fine. Because the real trappings of the mummies is getting mummy floors, and then the fact that you have to like blow them up. So that's 2 more, 3 more. That's going to be 5 more. That'll be 6. That'll be 7, 8. I got both of those in one cherry bomb. That's nice. That'll be 9. Okay, and there's a 10th one on this level. That's nice. Alright, do I have the stuff to make more cherry bombs at the moment? The answer is no. I might have to start using my actual bombs for those, but that's fine. Add 10 more to the mummies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Which is a very nice little addition there. That's a lot of mummies. Indeed, indeed. We're going to check for pepper Rexes on this level. That does not mean there's going to be any, sadly. And the answer is there is none, so we'll just take the ladder down. I'm not going to bother with trying to find chutes, just because they are not guaranteed, like, at all. What I'm going to do, actually, is on this one, I am going to just place down a bomb to blow up rocks there. Oh, come on. Let's eat a quick cheese or two here. Because I don't trust that. Oh, that's a rabbit's foot. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine, I guess. That was one mummy down. I wanted to go for that second one that I saw on that level, but I'll deal. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. This feels like a really good bomb floor, so let's pop over to here. Put a bomb there. Let's also grab out all of this, because I can just make bigger bombs if I need to. There's a shaft. That's nice. We'll grab iron. It's just going to be easier to make the actual bombs. Jump in the shaft. Okay, gonna keep moving while this serpent chases after me. Cool. There's a ladder if I need it. I don't need to count serpents anymore, which is nice because they just pop up so prolifically that I felt like I had to count them. Okay, I have a ladder. I just need. Okay, I don't. Oh wait, no. Does it keep going up? It does keep going up. Okay. Right, this is the big S floor, so I might end up having to chase down another ladder to save time up there. We'll see. Alright, grab the quartz. Grab another quartz. Pepperex! Pepperex! Alright, that's one more Pepperex. We're up to 9 out of 30 for our Pepperexes. It's crazy. We've gotten 9 Pepperexes and like 50-something mummies, but we got 138 serpents already. It really is kind of crazy when you think about the, like, number of serpents you just run into. There's another ladder, so I'm gonna ignore breaking rocks. Okay, yeah, there's no mobs here. I don't know why there's no mobs here, but there's no mobs here, so let's just go. Alright, let's... That's 2 bats for the bat slaying stuff. There's actually tons of bats right here, so I think I'm gonna... I might as well pick up these bat wings. Let's get rid of... I have... Oh, that sells for 1,000, though. I don't know where to sell it, though. But let's get the bat wings, because... How many bat wings have I picked up? 27? Make that much, much more. Parrot. Oh, a level 4 parrot, which I do believe is max level for the parrots. So let's get rid of the white algae. Ooh, parrot, indeed. Parrots are one of the trinkets that they added for mastery in combat. And what they do is for every kill you get some gold. Okay, how many bats does that make? 34, that's not too bad. That's like 14 for that one level. Oh yeah, Mummy Central. You know what? I'm going to try and lure them all into like a similar area real quick. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, please, place the bomb, me. Oh my goodness, that's not going to get like half of them. I think that was only 2. Oh my goodness, please just place the bomb. Okay, I think that's going to get 3 of them. So that's 5. That should make 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11. This will be 12. That'll be 13, 14. Okay. 14 to add. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have miscounted there. There might be one extra. We'll see. But that does give us another grouping of that. So that makes it into 60. As I process that, I marked that wrong. So 60. So we need 15 more mummies, and then it's just hunting for Pepper Rexes. What I might end up doing for Pepper Rex hunting is doing like a monster musk and then just staircasing my way down until I run into Pepper Rex floors, prehistoric floors. That might be what I end up doing. I was about to say I didn't want to deal with the serpent, but then more serpents appeared. Oh, I can't leave behind diamonds. What do I trade for the diamonds? I think I get rid of the curiosity lore for the diamonds. Because the diamonds are worth $7.50 each, and I was probably just going to end up selling the curiosity lore, so. We're going to eat another spicy eel. We're going to keep getting iron. I have ran into Pepper Rexes on this floor layout before, so I want to do at least a check. Let's take out this slime if I can. Okay. Nothing. I am keeping the slime egg, or the slime for like slime egg press stuff later on, since I had to craft one anyways. Because I do believe that could be a good source of like material things. That's another mummy. Hello, I would like to place down the cherry bomb. And that's a way down. That's nice. Okay. Let's take out the mummy first. What is going on with cherry bomb placement? Gosh, it's... Oh, you know what it is? The mummies are like halfway over tiles. That's probably what it is. Okay, that was what? 3 mummies for that floor entirely? So let's count those. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Do I want the aquamarines? That's a question. The answer is probably not. Let's just keep going down. Alright, hunt for pepper rexes and then find a way down if there are none. I'm getting the vibe that there are none, but we'll see. I don't have space for the emeralds. Oh, I forgot that I had those. Let's mine down. Goodbye. Okay. Anyways, Ro, any fun stories you want to tell or anything? Do I have bone shards on me? No. Okay. I don't really have any, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Ro. I put you on the spot there, didn't I? Ooh, emeralds. I don't have space for emeralds, so let's just leave them. I fell 8 levels. Ouch. School is supposed to start Monday. Is that fun? I mean, kinda, I guess. School is school, but, like, school can be fun. Are you looking forward to it? If the strike ends, which is like, we'll see. Fair. Alright, nothing for those. Oh, there's our first iridium ore of the run. But we are about to finish this run. So this run, we got quite a few mummies in and 1 pepper rex. Right, was that this run? Or was that last run? Now that I'm thinking about it. No, that was this run. We are sadly out of monster musk as well. But there's another mummy. Let's place that down and then move around. Okay. We'll let the ghost come up on us from that way while we go to... Are you kidding me? Of course it spawned directly in the way of where we need to go. Okay. I don't need that, actually. That's another mummy. So that was what? 2 mummies? I think so. Yeah. So that's what? 15. So that's what? 50 plus 15 is 65. So only 20 more mummies to go. Alright. We'll do a quick check of this floor and then I'll probably leave. Alright. No pepper rexes, no mummies, and no, like, good loot beyond what we grabbed. So, leave the mines. Let's get, is there anything I wanted to grab from in here to take back home? We'll trade out the 2 normal rabbit's foot for the iridium rabbit's feet. Let's grab out that. Let's grab the slime out so we can take it home. Let's grab the stone so we can take it home. Might as well take home the solar essence. I don't have any bone shards in my inventory. Might as well take down home the dark essence since I do have some in my inventory. I don't think any of the other stuff in here I have some of in my inventory, so we'll just go. Alright, we're going to go talk to the desert trader again real quick before we leave. Just because the desert trader sometimes has stuff I want. Specifically, I can trade quartz for bombs. And that's it right now. I don't have any rubies to trade for spicy eels. And I don't have any jade to trade for staircases, even if he did have them. So, back home we go. I keep thinking it's the weekend, and I'm, like, mentally prepping for school before realizing it's, like, a Tuesday. I think so. Yeah, for sure. It's because I'm home today. I've been home all day. I haven't gone to work. So, that equates to you as weekend, like it normally does for me. put away all the crafting materials and whatnot. Trinkets, we'll throw the trinkets up here. Alright. Minor streets can go inside. I'll just throw the mushroom in there for now. Minor streets can go in this chest, question mark? Yeah. Alrighty. We made some money from caviar and such. Duck mayo, cheese, caviar. That is definitely a factor, but it's like this since last week, lol. They have to end the strike by Friday, I think, in order for us to have class Monday. Oh, probably. No kid yet. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. I know you're busy with your work, so here to support you any way I can. Aw, thanks, Haley. We are definitely starting to get there on the actions that we can take in the game. Like, starting to run out of different actions we can take in the game. We're kind of getting to the point where it's like, befriend Kent, and then keep up our friendships while we make money. For perfection. And that's kind of it. Like, there's a bunch of the, like, repeatable tasks, and, like, setting up some of the, like, more grindy money making. We're really just starting to get up there in the amount of things we can do, you know? Which I'm not upset about. Like, it's not absolutely terrible that we're running out of things to do in the game. I'd rather be running out of things to do. I'm going to leave that iridium there until we get the +1 ore boon, which might be when I go check the thing right now, but we'll see. Let's get up those seeds. A little too big. That is a destroyed path that I didn't notice. So that is a spot where I have to go put a path block. So that's nice to know. All right, let's go check these guys real quick. Bombs cannot damage me is probably better, because I'll probably do another Skull Cavern run today. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting to finish my Slayer goals before I worry about trying to get Kent to 100. Or to 10 hearts right now. Because I'm more worried about hunting Pepper Rexes than I am getting him to 10 hearts. Let's check that spoon, though. Because that also takes time. Rusty spoon. Where do I go for that? Rusty spoon is an artifact that we find in artifact spots in Pelican Town, fishing treasure chests, artifact troves, tilling soil in the mines or Skull Cavern. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I should start tilling soil when I see it in Skull Cavern while I'm doing my runs. At least, like, if I see, like, one of the big soil rooms, maybe I do a quick till. I should go back to OBS so I can see chat. It'll be easy to get him up to 10 hearts, though, so no worries, yeah? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's go ahead and do a real quick check on Ginger Island. Okay, these ones have harvested, which means these ones probably have like 3 or 4 more days going on them. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab my tea yesterday. That's kind of sad. But that's okay. Let's grab all these coconuts. That's nice. Grab my tea. I'm kind of glad that tea was like the last thing on the docket for finishing up perfection. It's kind of one of the, or not perfection, for finishing up my shipping list for the first time ever. Because it's like, I like tea in real life.
And I wish I had kept some of my milk tea to sip during this stream, but I drank all that yesterday. Rip, yeah, for sure. But I'm glad that I did save it. Or I'm glad that I saved tea for last, because I think that's fun. And if Concerned Ape ever wanted to make milk tea a thing in the game... Concerned Ape are now the Stardew Valley team. I guess it's not just Concerned Ape anymore, huh? I keep forgetting that now. Rowan's gonna say something. All the ingredients are there. It could happen. It could. It could. Oh, let's talk to you today. Stop by whenever you want to relax. All right. I just wanted to check. 77. Okay. So Slayer goal, Monster Slayer hero is 1 goal. It's not something that like my percentage each increases every time I finish a Slayer goal. It is no. It's a check for whether I have Monster Slayer hero. Which is interesting. Stretch for a second. Whew. Okay. Gonna eat a Cheeto. You bet it'll be an HC? Oh, Haunted Chocolatier? It could be. I could definitely see that. Coal. Okay, thanks. Oh, this one has a little star on his head, too. More coal. I'll take it. Alright, down we go. I'm going to letting these guys disappear because I do not need speed grow on there anymore. We'll go back to the house to dump all this. Man, my Ginger Island runs always take so long. That's fine, though. We'll do mushrooms at the end of the day if I decide to do them. Let's go ahead and put away all our fruits and such. I don't think I have anything to go in fishing. Do have stuff to go in forage. I do have stuff to go into crafting chest. And those guys for the mining chest. Alright. Let's see. This is what I'm heading back to Skull Cavern with. I could end up running into more bats. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to craft... It's in the bottom one. I'm going to craft... we'll do like 3 or 4 more monster musks. 5. Why not? I do believe I have staircases here in case I want them. And I think I'm going to ginger ale today. Maybe. Maybe. Let me check what my daily luck is today. I might not ginger ale. I think I'll take the ginger ale over there. It is a good luck day today. Haley liked me slamming my hammer against her. She liked getting smashed. Was that a dumb joke?
It was a great joke.
I feel like that was a dumb joke.
It was a great joke.
It was a good joke. It was a great joke, Eve. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. What am I panning? What did I get? Fire quartz, earth crystal, and copper. Just in case I don't run into any of them, I'm gonna put that in there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put the pot in there. I do want to bring the stairs so that I can hopefully get lower. Let's go ahead and drink the ginger ale. Eat the spicy eel. We're going to go ahead and start off with the monster musk. We're going to go. Oh, come on. That's 2 more mummies.
All right. That is my way down. Okay. Let's just check over here for a pepper rex. I don't see one. Let's go down. Should have waited for that to not be on my character, but that's fine. How many Slayer goals do I have left? Well, I have 2, technically. I have to finish the mummies, and then pepper rexes. That's it. That's all I have left to do for the Slayer goals. Because I finished the frickin' serpents today. Speaking of which, I should mark down that I finished the serpents. That's not bad. That's not that bad. No, it isn't. The issue is that, like, the mummy's not terrible. Like, I don't even have that many more mummies left to go. I have 18 mummies left to slay via my count, which might be slightly off by, like, up to 5. The real issue is the pepper rexes. They're rare unless you get a prehistoric floor. So the issue will be finding all those pepper rexes. Let's just throw that down there for now. See what happens. And the answer is a shaft. Like, I think prehistoric floors are more likely to happen the further down you go, but I'm also not certain about that. Like, to me, like, I don't know enough about the actual meta of this game to know if it would be worth just doing my staircase thing. Like my staircase idea with the Monster Musk active to just try and get a dinosaur floor. Because it might be. I mean... Okay, here's the thing. I have a ton of jade saved up. So what if I just... sometimes there's pepper rexes on the infested floor, so I'm going to walk around and see. The answer is no, this is a slime-infested floor. Which, I mean, hey, that's my first time running into a fested floor today, which is pretty good for meeting Slayer goals. Yeah, the problem is I just don't know what's... Oh, you know what? This is one of the floors where I wanted to do that at least once. Okay, the answer is I didn't get anything the first try. Oh my goodness, I thought I had placed down one of the stairs already. So I guess I'll do that, and then I'll do one more till here. Just to see. Okay, no spoon. These ones are bigger. I feel like bigger rooms have a more likelihood to spawn pepper rexes. But that's also me maybe projecting a little bit. Let's bomb my way down this time. It's not bad, you're just hopeful. Yeah. I should probably eat... let's get rid of the wood for the hardwood. Hardwood can be made into wood if I want it to. You know what? Okay. Oh, you know what? There could be mummies here. Sadly, that was kind of a waste of a staircase there, but that's fine. Well, it might not be if I get through this entire level and there's not any other staircases, but... Okay, that was one mummy. Come on. I think that was... Oh, that's all the mummies. So now I can start skipping mummy floors and just, like, ignoring mummies. So... Cross out the mummies here. Hype, hype, hype. So now I'm just hunting for pepper Rexes. And I need a bunch of them. So I guess... How many of those do I need? Well, let's see. I have 9 and I needed 30. So I need 21 more. I forgot that I had placed down things. I guess I'll start ignoring... Oh, I should have grabbed those rubies, though. You know, I'm going to preserve just a little bit of my things. I do want the iridium ore from these. I'll be heading out to body double soon, just so you're aware. Alright. This is a mummy floor. It can't have pepper Rexes, I don't think. This is another mummy floor, but there is a shaft there. I'm gonna have to... Frick. Might as well take it out. Oh, I guess there's a shaft there, huh? Fell down 3 levels. Alright. I should at least hunt the, like, best resources on a level. You know what, let's throw a bomb down here. That's probably going to be the best, most efficient way to both get staircases found, but also resources. And these are diamonds, and I apparently don't have space for them. Let's get rid of the dwarf scroll. Because the dwarf scroll sells for a pittance. 3 levels, woo, indeed. The shafts are nice. Okay, if I don't get it in these 2 rocks, I'm gonna freaking... That's jade. I can trade that for staircases later. Sap first. I want that iridium. So I'm gonna come grab it. That's not what I wanted to break, but okay. I forgot that I don't take damage from bombs right now. So I can just, like, place down bombs to try and get out of here. Or to try to get lower. And, like, not have to worry about running away. If I need to. Or want to. I don't want to deal with the serpents, though, so let's just ladder out of here. Aw, you were a freaking crab. That is 2 ladders, though. Let's do 1 till on this floor. Nothing. No pepper X's. Man, I've just not been running into pepper X's, and I'm kind of sad about it. Alright, I'm going to stay here till midnight like I have been, and then leave. I might look up, like, the best way to find pepper X's or something. Might be something I have to do. You are just one of those guys. I keep running into these rock crabs instead of actual iridium. I mean, I get iridium either way, but man. In fact, I probably get more iridium from the rock crabs than I do iridium ore right now. Oh my goodness. Well, that is midnight. That is when I said I'd stop. Ugh. Just kind of sucks that that's another wasted monster musk. I was really hoping to get the other thing gone. Let's see what I get from here. Copper. That's not too bad. People seem to just staircase until they find a prehistoric floor, kill, rinse, repeat. Yeah, I had a feeling that that's what would probably happen. Because that is the idea I had based on watching what I remember doing. Remembering what I watched others do. So. All right. Don't take shafts because you can accidentally skip prehistoric floors. Okay. That's good to know. Let's do that. Let's grab out. I want to smelt some more iridium. And then it's 6 coal. More iridium bars, please. Some stuff goes in here. Also, saw someone say don't take... Oh, bless you. Thank you. No kid yet. All right. Thanks for the great year, Lavana. I'm excited to tackle the next year together. Smooch. I am canonizing that in my head as smooches, by the way. Those are not hugs. Those are smooches. I think... Yeah, the wine won't be done for another 2 days. I believe it should be getting done on the 2nd. Vegetable medley. That's the fishing one. We'll take the bombs. Although I should have taken the +1 ore for the iridium on the bottom of the farm. That's whatever. Alright. It is Sunday, so I think what I'm going to do... Last time, I didn't trade all my jade. I'm going to take all my jade, and I'm going to go trade it all. I think I'm going to just not the bait. The bait can go in my thing. I'm going to dump the vegetable medley and the mushroom in there. Crafting stuff can go in the crafting. And the sprinklers can go there. How many staircases could I potentially craft right now? Only 36. Let's craft 25 of them. Which brings us down to 999 plus 141 of stone. There. Oh, 6. Look at that. Look at that. 6. Legend row. "14 days after you agree to the baby is when it shows up-ish." Okay, so then it'll probably show up somewhere halfway through spring. It's not very many. 6 isn't very many? Usually you get 1 or 2 from there. So 6 is a great amount, actually. No, the stairs. Oh yeah, 25 stairs isn't the best amount of stairs. Also, 40 jade isn't the best amount of jade. The only way I could reasonably increase that is if I spent some actual time getting more crystallariums made to make more jade, realistically, because the stone is just too hard to get that much of for that purpose. We're just going to check the ancient fruit again. Okay, it's not ready yet. These ones should be the indicator for the entire rest of the field. What, the Pepperexes? Or are you saying the crystallariums to jade to all that? No, the crystallariums. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I'm not too... As long as I can get the frickin'... the Pepperexes, I'm not too pressed about it. So... Okay. That's 113 staircases. Thought it would be 1-to-1. Well, I got 40 from... I had 70 something, and I got 40 from the Jade Trader. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring the Monster Musk with me in there. Also, I do not know why I still have my prismatic shards. I'll pull one out to have like a slot to make sure I pick up prismatic shards. I should be putting the rest of those away though, just in case. All right. So here's the plan: spicy eel, Monster Musk. We go in. We start staircasing. Unless we see, like, diamonds or jade or iridium, like, within bounds. Oh, I guess I could have used that free staircase. Or I guess if I see a free staircase. I should probably take free staircases. There is a diamond right there, so I'll grab it. Oh, you know what? I have the bomb one, so maybe I occasionally just throw a bomb down. Okay. We don't take shafts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bomb when there's rocks right next to the entrance here. I think I have high enough luck to do that. Okay, that's a shaft, though. We don't want shafts today. Oh, I should have taken the free one there. Okay, this is a bomb. Bomb room. Okay, that's some iridium. There's rubies here. I want those for lunches. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. Okay, cool. I would love to grab that purple mushroom, but I do not want to go all the way across the room. Bomb. Bombs are really good today, apparently. Let's bomb here. Like, every bomb I've placed so far has gotten me a ladder. I'm going to try the bomb here, and then if no ladder, then I'm going to walk to the other end. Okay. Oh, hoping we hit a dino floor. Indeed, indeed. Knock on wood for a dino floor. Trying to just staircase this time. I'm gonna step away from the frickin' hole.
many freaking serpents. I don't want the serpents. In fact, actually, I'm gonna eat a cheese real quick. I just want a ladder. Another shaft. Ah. If only that worked IRL. Yeah. You know, I'm going to pick up this mushroom and then blow up the room. I forgot that I don't have to move out of the bomb blast radius again. Let's throw a bomb here. Bomb there. Come pick up stones while we're here. Okay. This is the first room where bombs have not been giving me ladders. Let's do one more bomb, and if I don't get it... Okay, there's a ladder, but I see some iridium over here. Thank you. I'll take that iridium ore. I'll come grab all these rocks. And... I don't need to... Take the iridium. I saw diamonds out of the... on the corner of the screen. Grab the diamonds. I don't see any pepper rexes on the corners of the screen, so I'm just going to ignore. Level, let's do that. Let's do a quick... I haven't done any of these yet today. Nothing. Okay. Also just processed. I need to grab the diamonds. Okay. Ladder. Swipe these and then ladder. Okay. Yeah. Ladder. I see some jade over here. Let's trade the jade for the wood. Alright, we're going to go back to laddering down real quick. Ignoring some resources. Just because I need to try and make as much distance down as I can realistically. Oh, you know what? I should grab those jade though. This area is infested. I'll check for dinos and then go down. Because it isn't one of the green rooms, which means sometimes they'll spawn in. Okay, nothing. Pepper Rex. That's one more to add to the count. So that's 10. We're a third of the way done. I'll check the rest of this floor, and while I'm waiting for this bomb to blow up, I'll eat a cheese. I just want to see if I get a good staircase. The answer is no, sadly. I want to grab this iridium here. Alright. There's enough iridium, or fake iridium here, I guess. I'll blow up bombs. Alright, there's some iridium, a bunch of other resources, and a staircase. Or a ladder. Of course that iridium dropped the frickin'... Alright, let's bomb here. Is that within the iridium range? The answer is no, sadly. Alright. I keep getting distracted and going for, resources.
which isn't terrible. I do need the resources. I just really gotta focus, you know? Am I full on slime? Did I not have slime? Did I get rid of slime at some point? Apparently. Oh, you know what? I never killed a slime, that's why. Let's blow up that so I can get the iridium. Alright. Does kind of suck that I only got one pepper Rex, but that's fine. Oh my goodness. Let's do this, because I think that wearing out is why I stopped getting as many staircases, or ladders. I don't know why I keep calling them staircases. Alright. Down I go. Okay, ignore the resources. Just go down. This is a treasure room, so I'm gonna grab it. Farm warp totems. I'll probably just trash those. Oh. I had grabbed one from like a crate or something. Cool. Just take a quick... how much do I have to slay? 14. Let's frickin'... Can I just walk down here and aggro them all? The answer is no. These guys also drop iridiums, so, like, it's nice. There's a ladder down if I need it. Let's come aggro this guy. There's more on this level, so I should probably get him. I did accept Clint's quest, so I could probably honor and try and do it.
That guy sucked.
I mean, yeah, but the quest does give me pretty decent rewards, so...
I'm really curious to see how they make him lovable.
I mean, there are people that are Clint fans. You're just not one of them.
No, I'm not.
I'm very content with at least the amount of resources I'm getting this run, if nothing else. Because let's see, that's 112 iridium this run.
Nice.
And I'm trying to go for pepper Rexes. I'm going to ignore all... no, I'm not going to ignore all those extra things. I'm going to at least get this iridium. Okay, going back down. Okay. There's more of these bats here, which really are what gave me that amount of iridium. Are these bats dropping the frickin' iridium from the frickin' burglar's ring extra drops. What the heck is that? Dark wear boots, +4 of defense, +4 immunity, or +2 immunity. Not worth it. But how much you're worth more than this mushroom though, so I'll switch you out for that. Okay, I got Clint's quest done. Thanks, ladder. Bomb. Ooh, I want that. I want that so bad. Okay, let's keep going down. Eat my cheese. Get some health back. You getting ready to go?
Getting ready.
I would be the healthiest person alive, but not the focus. Yeah. Come on, come on. By the way, I finished Cave Patrol. That's 6,000 gold.
Woo!
I'm ignoring so many resources, but I just need the Slayer goal. One of these days, I'll come back and I'll be getting tons of resources. Let's do that. Bomb here. Let's walk up here and bomb up here real fast. Okay. Speaking of bombs, how many can I craft right now? Only 8. What am I missing? I need so much more iron. Granted, I've been getting way more iridium than I have iron today, so... Oh, that's a frog egg. I'm gonna just ignore the crabs if I can at this point. Okay, bomb there. Get rid of the serpent, cool. Time to hunt for a prehistoric floor again. I have to remind myself that I will have opportunities to go resource hunting again. What do I get here? A fairy box with a level 3 fairy. I don't know what level of fairy I have right now. Let's get rid of... This is worth 1,000. Let's get rid of... Aquamarines. I have a level 3 fairy, so it's just another level 3 fairy. Cool. Another treasure room, which is kind of crazy. I've gotten so many treasure rooms today. It's a purple slime egg, which is worth quite a pretty penny. We'll get rid of the bone fragments. There's another Pepper Rex, so at least we got one more of these. Let's go ahead and grab this iron because I need it for more bombs. I need to get out of here soon. Let's go ahead and use one more bomb here. And of course it didn't drop me way down. Oh, there's a freaking free ladder down there, so... We'll grab this to buy bombs, we'll grab that iron and this iron to make bombs, and then ladder. Okay, one more bomb placement to see if we get easy ladder down. Okay, easy ladder down. Sad day. Only 2 dinos.
But that's still 2 dinos.
It is. It is 2 dinos, which is nice. Alright, I'm going to grab the iron and the iridium that's just right here. And then we're going to go. Leave the mine. We'll talk to the desert trader on the way out. Grab back our things. I think we got 2 prismatic shards that run, which is nice. I did not grab a fire quartz. Okay, cool. Let's eat a spicy eel to get the speed boost to go home. That way I can feel safe to stop at the desert trader and buy stuff. I need to buy bombs. And I want to buy more stairs with all the jade I got. Okay, it feels like I spent way too much resources on getting 2 pepper Rexes, but that's fine. The pepper Rexes are something I'm probably going to have to grind. That might be what next stream is just me trying to grind pepper Rexes. I'm debating... Hello, butterflies. I'm debating whether I want to make... I'm debating if I want to take more time off stream to do stuff. Oh, of course my wine's done right before nighttime. Alright. We'll dump that. Dump the stuff in here. All of the ores and stuff. And we're going to go to bed. I'll grab my wine in the morning. Okay. Alright, that's 56,000 in one day, just from one item, so I count that as a win, money-wise. Okay, now, yeah, Grandpa's visiting us. My dearest granddaughter, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl, do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Axiom Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Thanks, Grandpa. Alright, and Haley's back to her normal outfit. Now that winter's over, we've got a lot of sunny weather to look forward to. I'm excited. Give her her kiss. Now is the day that I want to do all of these. It's probably better to just do it like this. Cool. And I know that I got all 60 of them because I only have 31 left in my hand. Cool, cool. All right. Oh. Oh, cutscene for those. That's right. Okie dokie, I never did what I meant to do. That's fine. Cherry bombs from Clint, thank you. Iron from Clint, or copper from Clint. Thanks, bud. +1 luck, we'll do greater transfer ores. Grab all that. Deposit things in here. Pull out our scythe and clean up a little bit. I'll probably end up leaving some debris around here. Just because I don't want to worry about farming here right now, because that's not one of my major goals at the moment. Okay, I definitely want to grab all the ancient fruit wine though.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, have fun. Alright, and then 135 of these to still do stuff. So I get 48 wine per keg run now, which is good. I missed one. Okay, cool. All of those are done. Oh, I need one more to put the one on the outside. Let's grab one mayo, or one egg for mayo, 4 milk for milk, or for cheese. I don't know why I said 4 milk for milk. Alright, we got all that going. We're gonna put down, what I'm gonna do, well, first things first, these are just gonna be annoying, so I'm gonna, oh my goodness, axe. I freaking swear, me, because you are me. Okay, axe, axe. Put away any forge we have, put away any craftables we have, pop up and put away any mining that we have. I have boots that I'm going to end up putting into here. Boots. This is full, right? Sadly, yes. Okay. What if Georgia had bought it? Eternal damnation for Grandpa. Oof. Alright, let's... Right. We're going to sell the 19. I'm going to put the 30 in here so that we have the 60 for next month. But now we're, like, backstocked already. So now we can just sell all of the stuff we get this month, the rest of the wine we get this month. Until, like, the last, or in the next month in-game, we'll have to save up 30 of them and then sell them. That's not too separated from the rest of them, so there's that. Okay, I have to start letting the animals back out again now, so that's a thing. But I'll start getting truffles again, which is nice. Let's go ahead and grab the Statue of Perfection, which is not actually perfect. Or not actually given to me for perfection. It's just given to me for a good farm. And then let's take it and put it over here. We'll put it next to the Dwarven statue. I don't use that specific, like, block path all the time, so we'll put it there. Alright. So, left to put away, I need to go back to the crafting bin and put away stuff that I picked up. Toolbox gets tool stuff. I'll also throw that in there. Did I put the... I think I put the slime egg up in the miscellaneous box. No. Where did I put the slime egg? Whatever. I'm going to throw a bunch of stuff in here for now. Just all the stuff that I don't want to take with me to Skull Caverns. Okay, let's pop in here because I need way more bombs. So let's spend our iron resources to craft 100 bombs. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom, and then we will get right back into this. We're starting spring again. Oh, you know what? I should check Ginger Island real quick. So you know what? I'm gonna check Ginger Island, take a break. I think I'll do day 1 of spring. Oh, look at all the worms here. Artifact spots. That's the word. Oh, look at those mystery boxes and golden coconuts. And there's a Leo. Alright, we're still waiting on those. So that's good to know. But all these pineapples are ready now. So while I have inventory space, we'll just pick them all up. I can leave the fruits for one more day, and tea leaves will not have bloomed today because it's always the last week of every month, which I missed one day, but that's fine. Let's do that. Oh, everything's ready at the trees. The trees are all ready. I'm just gonna throw the coconuts in there. Let's go grab the trees. I do have the +1 ores today, so I think I'll probably be picking up the, forgot that I was going to get all this grass, which is really good for getting my hay store back up from the winter. But because I have the +1 ore, let's go ahead and grab all these. Alright, I keep getting distracted. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then got distracted for doing chores around the freaking farm. Okay. I got the approval from Grandpa for the Statue of Perfection, so that's really nice. Mushrooms go in here. Also, this is totally overgrown now. Gotta keep this walkway clear. Alright, let's grab out all of this stuff. Okay, and what do I have for for dehydrating, which is a bunch of common mushrooms. I have some purple mushrooms, but I think I'll save up the purple mushrooms until I have like 200 purple mushrooms, and then I'll probably dehydrate a bunch of purple mushrooms. Alright, so I think today, last time we did Monster Musk and like tried to rush through, I don't know if the Monster Musk is going to make that big of a difference for us, honestly, at the moment. What I might do this time is instead of Monster Musking and bull rushing through, I might save my I might try and do like see if like the layouts of the Skull Caverns stay the same every day. So like if I were to start a day with the Skull Cavern run all the way down, if they stay the same, I might do like a day off stream in the game where I just try and find a frickin' prehistoric lair and just try and go down as fast as possible to get to it. Alright. I'm going to keep the stairs on me so I can skip specifically infested floors. Oh, and then you use the Monster Musk on the prehistoric floor is what I was trying to get at with that statement, by the way. Like, see if I can predetermine a prehistoric floor on an easy floor to get to, and then use a Monster Musk right before it. Because I do not know if those stay the same. I might look that up on my phone while I'm on the restroom, just to see. We will take a quick break, though. 1 or 2 minutes. I probably won't go for too much longer today. Might go for like another half hour, maybe an hour. But I will be right back. So. Alrighty, did not find the answer I was looking for, but we're just gonna go for it. I am gonna keep. I'm gonna do a monster musk. I'm gonna just use the ones that I have. I processed that I did not eat the spicy eel that I planned on eating before I came down. Okay. I just want to break these because I want to break them. Let's bomb here. Okay, I think I'm going to follow the same thing, though. We should not do shafts because it can skip prehistoric layers. Let's grab iron while we're here, though. Any iron that I see, I should go out of my way to grab for bombs for later runs. Okay. There's another spicy eel. That's nice. Okay. Let's grab that quartz. 4 bombs. Let's eat a cheese and then go down the ladder. I should probably be defaulting to my hammer. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's a ladder. I just want to double check for iron on this level or pepper X, because you never know. Oh my goodness. Okay. I do see 3 things here, so let's grab them. Nothing that I want, except for the stone, obviously, but I can get stone everywhere. I might have to go. This is an infested floor. We'll check for pepper X's. It looks like it's only slime. Let's bomb there. Put that quartz. Run over, pick up this quartz. Iron. Quartz. This is kind of, honestly, this is almost more like a run for bombs than it is for pepper X's. There's a ladder over there, so I guess I'll check for iron real fast. The answer is no to there. Alright. And then let's spawn there. Let's grab the iron and stone. Pepper X's. Pepper X's. Okay. Now the question is, do I want to attempt a day reset and see if they're on floor 10 again? The answer is I don't want to risk it, so let's just take them out. So that's 1 pepper X, 2 pepper X, 3 pepper X, 4 pepper X, 5 pepper Rex. Okay, can I get 10? 6 pepper Rex. 7 pepper Rex. I think I'm gonna get 9. 8 pepper Rex. 9 pepper Rex. And I think that's it. Let's remove the white algae to grab the iridium, which I apparently did not have a slot for yet, which is actually kind of fair. Let's eat a cheese. I do kind of want to pick up these fiddlehead ferns. How many of those do I get? How many prehistoric vertebra did I... It's a pretty decent amount. 5? That makes them worth 1,500. Those are worth 300 each as well. Let's see how many of those I got. I think that's also 5, so that's 3,000. We'll just keep that going. All right. But that's 9 pepper Rexes to add to the tally. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means we are now over halfway there. I don't want to leave the mine, actually. I do want to finish up this level by killing this bat. Oh, and we got 6 of those prehistoric tibias. Fun fact. Cool, cool. Ooh, look at those 2 bombs. Alright, there's another staircase down, which we will... What is that? Is that a, like, hardwood? It is hardwood. Let's get rid of the carrots. Carrot seeds. Okay. I do see some iron over there. I do want to go out of my way to get it. Because I need iron for bombs. I'm gonna try and avoid fighting mummies if I can. Oh my goodness, please, let me just break things. Let's eat this. And then... Hammer slam, there we go. I know that I can get further if I get used to using that. But man, is it unruly, and the fact that you have to hit either an enemy or a wall sucks to me. Okay, I want this iron. Let's place down this bomb. That's nice. All right. Oh my goodness. Because of course, as soon as I go to switch to my pickaxe is when the frickin' serpent comes. All right. Let's go take out this big slime. That's another fairy. How much? Those are worth 1,000. Is there anything here that I'm like, ooh, I'd get rid of that for 1,000 gold? The magma geode. 1,000 gold for another level 3 fairy. It's kind of crazy how I've been getting only level 3 fairies, honestly. I'm going to eat the cheese just because I'm at that point where if a serpent comes, I don't trust it. I think if I get one more Pepper Rex today, like it's the stream day, not the in-game day, I think I'd be happy. I'm gonna go down one more level because if I get a prehistoric floor, I get a prehistoric floor. And it gives me coal almost every time. I think it's like a 50% chance or something. I don't know if it relies on my daily something or other. Alright, there's some bombs from those. I'm just gonna check. There's a free ladder. Oh, I do see some free coal, so let's grab that. I might tempt fate here a little bit and go until 1. Hello, I'd like to go down, actually. Okay, yeah. That's the end of my mine trip. I am full. I don't know if I have anything to trade for the desert trader, but I'm going to check. My monster musk lasted that entire time. That's kind of crazy. I could trade for a bomb. I could trade for hay, but that's not worth it. So the only other things I might trade for are like the artifact trove, which I might do just so I can try and get that spoon. We'll see. I wonder where the best spot in town for the rusty spoon is, or for the artifact circle thing is. How many quartz do I have saved up? I have 140 something quartz here. I could take that to trade 4 bombs. Prehistoric tibia. I should save at least one of each of those in the... How much iridium do I have? Oh gosh. I have like quadrupled or quintupled the amount of I have so many of those saved up actually. Okay. Can I put that in here? I can't. Okay. We'll throw those in there. And you know what? I've been putting some of those in here anyways. Let's do that. Okay. Good night, sweetheart. During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby girl. What should we name her? I'm going to name her Janara. Should I add numbers to the end of her name? I think not. I can't rename my children, I don't think, so I shall not add a number to the end of their names. I can sell animals and re-get animals, so I can redo their names as many times as I want, but the kids are a little different here. But that's our first baby. Janara is sleeping. It's kind of strange. I'm not used to being a mother. Well, there you go. We're entering motherhood together because I'm also a female in this game. So there we go. Oh, look. 3 iridium. I will take it. While we're over here, let's activate these guys. Plus 1 ore. Let's deposit. Deposit. Retrieve. Might go on like a fishing spree day if I get over 200 bait. There is some legend row here. Let's grab that. Let's also grab this truffle down here. I think there should be a second one existing somewhere in this grass somewhere, but I'm gonna not worry about it for now. Alright, I'm gonna pop up in here and see, other than cheese, what we have going on. Okay. The answer is not much. I am going to deposit the legend row in there. I'm not going to worry about putting out more cheese and mayo at the moment. I kind of just want to make sure I get on my skull cavern run sooner rather than later. I will check Mushroom Cave today because I kind of neglected doing that the other day. Oh, I also have some the Mystic Sap. Or the Mystic Syrup from here. Which could be a decent way to get money. They're worth 1,000 each. But I do want to use those for like bluegrass and stuff. Speaking of which, I did not realize that it spread all the way down here. That's nice. Alright, let's grab out my dehydrated mushrooms. Put away all this stuff. We're going to do the 2 of those. And then... I hate that sound. I might get the dehydrator going for more things later. I want to check. I vaguely recalled that the ancient fruit should be ready on a rainy day, or on the 2nd. So this is all of our ancient fruit harvest. Okay, so we can also harvest the ancient fruit back at the farm now. Okay. Let's grab all of our fruit from our fruit trees. Let's see how much ancient fruit that is. 128 gold, 51, and 13. That's pretty nice. The plan is to kind of just save up on the gold quality as much as possible. Because if possible, I can, if needed, is what I meant to start that sentence with, I can sell the gold quality for the most money. The plan is to try and process as much as possible for those guys, but we'll see what ends up happening on occasion. I might decide that I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna process those. So let's go ahead and just get rid of all of those. Okay, back to the normal farm. I'm gonna pop up into this top farm chest to drop off stuff. And then over, not there, here to drop off that. The mine chest to drop off the diamond. Crafting chest to drop off the mystic syrup. I really need to get around here and start picking up. Cleaning up, that's the word. But that's fine. But we will take this opportunity to also add these to the collection. And pick up all these fruit. Which I can now sync up with Ginger Island as well, so I can do like tree fruit harvesting days and then also ancient fruit harvesting days, gauged from my greenhouse. Put the fruit away and then put all the rest of the fruit in here. And then on the next keg day, I will cycle those out. Which should be the 8th, if I remember correctly, because I don't think it's done on the 7th. I think it's finished on the 8th, which would be the day that I also roll them around. Okay, so I think we're just going to do the same thing we did last time, which you know what? I am going to make more monster musk. I think I brought back some bat, so I can make more. I can make 15, so I'm going to make 5 more. Yeah, okay. One of my friends is playing Tabletop Simulator. They do that pretty often, actually. I don't talk to TCAB much anymore. It's one of those things where it's like we made friends by being interested in the same thing online once, and then did a few things together, and then never really talked again after that. Okay, we're going to throw that monster musk in here. So I'm going to go ahead and eat my spicy eel, do my monster musk, go to my hammer, and go. And of course, the first thing I run into is an infested floor. You know what? This might be a good way to test the Skull Cavern thing. I haven't really done that much today. Yeah, you know what? This is the time to test this. Exit to title. Because then I go into load, pop into the game. All I need to do is grab those mystic syrups. We'll talk to Haley real quick. Right, baby. Hello, baby. We'll interact with baby. I want to interact with Janara on our first day having Janara. We'll grab all of our stuff here. I'm going to wait to empty my inventory until I have it like full of stuff to put away. I'm not going to even bother checking the shed right now. Okay, we'll pet and water dog at the same time. I probably will spend a day off stream, like, upkeeping the farm. I might do like a couple days off stream where I'm like upkeeping the farm, doing some crafting, stuff like that. I do believe that this is just... Okay. We'll pet dog. Or did I pet dog? I pet dog. Up. Ginger Island. Because I don't want to waste my days. I am so glad I got the Iridium Scythe before I decided to start mass doing the ancient fruit. I'm even gonna just leave those alone. Don't want to leave that apricot behind. I got more mussels this time around. That's interesting. Yeah, I did get rid of these because I wanted it to be easier to walk. Alright, you know, I'm going to dump the fiber there. The mix seeds here. I'm going to pop these onto the rod now. Sup, bozos? Sup, Fred? How was your riding retreat? You've missed 2 achievements today. Alright, up we go. Oh, I didn't grab the row yet. That's a decent amount of ancient fruit. Okay. We got the craft everything and the ship everything achievement. Row is currently out. They are body doubling with my cousin. I didn't activate the statues, gosh darn it. We are currently in the state of trying to kill as many pepperexes as possible. We're hunting dinosaurs. This is another way to put that. Very good. I am currently existing in a state of living death. So you're just a lich right now? That's common. Common occurrence. Well, let's do that. Let's go ahead and actually grab the 2 iridium out this time to redo those. Grab that. Grab that. I don't want to drink the mayo. I want to put the mayo back in there. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream while you're sitting in a state of living death. I actually just did a day reset because I'm testing something. Because when we came into the Skull Caverns today, the first level was an infested floor, and I want to see if it's going to be an infested floor again. Because if it is, then that means the Skull Cavern is probably has at least a similar layout every single time you come in. Granted, this is a different floor layout, so it might just be like whether it's an infested floor or not. We're going to just skip the infested floor, though. All right. All right. We only need pepperexes for our Slayer goals now. So while we were counting like the mummies and these guys last time, we finished those earlier today. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. We'll put down a bomb here. So I don't know how to read, oh no. How do you not know how to read, Rowan? Are you supposed to, like, go over to body double tomorrow? Like, what What do you mean you don't know how to read? Also, yes, it's your boy, Fred. Your guy. Sorry, you say your guy, not your boy. Come on. I'm on level 2 and I don't have a freaking staircase down yet. Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to break this rock, and if it's not, I'm going to go blow up another bomb. Is your name Jared? Hi, my name's Jared, and I never learned how to read. I don't have the bomb immunity, so I should move. No, I don't want a shaft today. I want a ladder for prehistoric floors, please. I ran into a prehistoric floor while you were gone, Rowan. Jared. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, that was a misplaced, so that's fine. Nice. I thought their text said 5:30, so I ran to Trader Joe's to buy some applesauce for Rachel because they like this one, and then my plan was to head there. I just reread the text as I pulled in 6:30, a whole nother hour. In fact, my name is Jared, so I'm coming home for a bit. See you soon. All right, see you soon, Ro. Let's just... I ran into Pepper Rexes on this floor before, so I'm just going to do a quick sweep. No Pepper Rexes, but many a resource that I want / need. Mainly the rubies, the iron, and the coal down here. I'm even just going to leave that red mushroom unless I have one already. I have 2, so I might as well grab the red mushroom. Alright, and then we're going to go back up to the staircase that already exists. Or the ladder. It's not a staircase, it's a ladder. Nope. Gosh darn it. Alright. Oh gosh. Cheese, please. Thank you. Alright, there's that. Alright, let's grab that. The resources that I want from this level for bombs. I think Rowan might have left right after they sent that message so that they could drive. That's not an actual iridium ore, is it? Oh, I did not know that those could spawn on the frickin' railways. There's gonna be another ladder at the end of this, so I'm just gonna ignore all the slimes and stuff. Grab the coal from down here, which is the reason why I walked to the end. And then take this ladder. Okay. I'm kind of doing this as a hybrid between a normal like resource run and a hunt for the Pepper Rexes. Like, I'm ignoring shafts because it's not purely about resources. I want to see as many levels as possible going through this. But it's also like low-key hunting resources for future Skull Cavern runs. So I'm using like some bombs to get down a little faster, but it's not like my absolute priority to go down as fast as possible. It's just kind of being like a little thorough, I guess. It's probably the name of the game this time around. It's like look for Pepper Rexes, get ladders kind of fast-ish to go down, but like I'm not taking shafts as to hit more floors. Oh my goodness, yes, because I'm in the... I need to take the frickin' axe off my hotbar or something when I'm in these, when I'm in the skull caverns. There's a shaft, which is not what I'm hunting for. That is what I'm hunting for, and I will skip that for even if there was one singular Pepper Rex, because I want to get to the next one. All right. Bomb! Any iron there? Some stone and some hardwood. I'll take it. Let's grab these resources and then head down. Okay, any Pepper Rexes here? The answer seems to be probably not, so I'm just going to go down. Ooh, okay. Long paragraphing. I'll pause for a second. There is a girl that I share my one class with that went on the trip too. I think she's pretty and such, and I figured she's at least in her 20s since she's tall, has a deeper voice, and is an intermediate class. I end up having end up in a conversation with her during the trip. Found out that she's 19. Internally, it was a no from me, dog. I ain't robbing the cradle. How old are you again? Rowan and I have, I ask not because I know that you're like way older. Me and Rowan have like, an ongoing, like, I wouldn't call it a debate. It's a conversation, about how old is like cradle robbing versus just being like a cougar. Or the male equivalent of such. I don't know the male term for cougar. I know that there is one. Do I remember what it is? No. $24 going to be 25 this year. Okay. Yeah. That's on the verge for me. I think I usually label cradle robbing as like a... What was it? It's like a 8-year-old or something like that. Because my idea for like specifically cradle robbing is like you are old enough to actually actively steal the baby and know that what you're doing is not right, and like actively want the baby itself for some reason. Not for like dating purposes for the 8-year-old thing, but like you could like you were at an age where you could physically grab the baby and run. Is cradle robbing. Otherwise, it's cougar. I think that was my thing. It's not just that there's an age gap, but that she's still an active teenager, effectively. Again, this has nothing to do with the dating thing. It had everything to do with the terminology used, because this is just like an ongoing conversation that me and Rowan have every once in a while of like, what is a cougar versus what is a... I think we've had this conversation on stream before. Hey, nice spicy eel. Alright. I have a feeling that it's going to be a no for Pepper Rexes today, but I am going to finish at least a couple more floors, so we'll see. How much longer do I have on the Monster Musk? The answer is not too terribly long. Oh, I do want to grab this quartz, because I do believe that brings me up to another bomb. Omni Geode, which is fairly nice. Another Omni Geode. How many quartz do I have? 17. That's a few bombs. Okay. Alright, let's look for... Okay. I'm just going to look for a Pepper Rex around this corner. Okay, I don't see one. So we'll just ladder down. Ooh, a treasure floor. A couple of life elixirs. I might just drink one of those now. Save the other one for when I'm in dire straits or something. Oh my goodness. Come on. Let's look around for a Pepper Rex. There is none, so let's bomb there. We'll come manually mine that one iron. Alright. Let's bomb this. Do I want the Omni Geodes from these guys is the question. The answer is, do I think I'll be able to get it? The answer is no, I don't think I'll be able to get all those Omni Geodes. Not easily, at least. Hi, Rowan. Welcome.
I'm begging you to say an 8-year age gap and not just an 8-year-old.
Yes, an 8-year age gap for... No, you know what I meant when I said that. Like, when they are a child, when they are a baby, you are stealing baby.
Like, slamming my head into the steering wheel, begging you. I was like, please.
We've had this conversation in the theoretics.
I knew what you meant, but the way it sounded was horrendous.
It's supposed to sound horrendous. It's still not like an okay thing.
Gosh. Got rid of my fucking bread.
I'm sorry. Which bread?
The one that the sun-dried tomato.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. They got rid of your bread.
Also, hi, bread. Hi, chat.
I don't know if you heard me earlier when I said I got 9. I got a prehistoric floor earlier and got 9 more dinos.
No, I didn't hear that.
Yes. I said it like right after you joined the chat. But it was also still in the conversation with Fred, so I said it in like a passing manner. My guy returns from getting the milk and cigarettes.
No.
The guy did not get milk and cigarettes.
That'll take many more years before I return from that.
Who would you be returning to?
You,
But you're not gone.
aren't I?
No, you're right here.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Unless you've got a twin or a doppelganger or a clone that you have not told me about.
None of the above, I fear.
Then yeah, you're right here. Let's just blow those up. I don't want to bother. Alright, and there's a staircase, so that's nice. Oh, look at that. An iron here, quartz there. That's our bomb. That's our bombs back, baby. Alright. I'm going to come down over here and hoe, because I do need to do a couple of those at some point. Let's do that. That's a little bit more. Okay, not what I was looking for. Let's go. Just text her Insta. She turned 19 this year. Once again, no from me, dog. Yeah, no judgment from me.
Judgment from me?
Why judgment from you?
19 and 25 is too big for me.
Oh, okay. I was saying no judgment from me for the not going for it.
I see. Then yeah, no judgment from me too.
Like, you will not, like, I have no opinions on you putting up the boundary of that is too young for me.
I misunderstood what you were not judging.
Alright, I do want this iron, and then I think I'm gonna go. Leave the mine. I did run out of my couple of things there, but that's fine. Alright, let's go to the Desert Trader. I've been slowly but surely building up my number of, oh right, I'm full. Spicy eels, rather than like slowly diminishing it. Because I have 28 now. I'm about to add like 6 or 7 or 12 to that number. So 40 spicy eels saved up now. Very nice. Let's buy some bombs. That's 3 bombs. I can craft more bombs though. I didn't really spend too many, I don't think. So let's see, how many can I craft now? I'll back up. 31. So we'll craft all 31. Why not? Back in chat form temporarily. All right. Oh wait, let's grab this. Although we'll probably be here tomorrow as well. Ugh, my nose feels funky. I'm getting up to grab myself my drink. Which was probably not the greatest idea when I'm rushing to get home at the end of the day, but, you know. Everybody got camp awards last night. How'd that go? What was your camp award? Alright, let's do some more iridium smelting. Let's put away the forage that I made sure to grab before I came home. I'm going to throw mushrooms, the iridium mushrooms in there. Our baby arrived while you were gone.
Oh my gosh.
It's a girl. We named her Janara.
That's a fascinating name.
So, for those of you who don't know the backstory, there is a familiar that two of my characters share, not like back and forth kind of share, like they both have the same familiar, and they are both named the same thing. And it is a flying monkey named Jin. So when I have the opportunity, which I did, I named things Jin. So this time I also just named the baby that in honor of Jin.
You named your dog in this game, Jin.
I know I did.
So you named your baby after your dog?
Yeah, I did. You got a problem with that?
Kinda. That's whack.
You're whack. We did get graded by Grandpa. Got the Statue of Perfection, which we placed down, by the way.
Nice.
Crits, +1 ore from those is superior to geodes. Let's put stuff away. Also, just gonna shove that in there. Cool. What was sitting in that spot? It's gone now. I think I might have shuffled something. That's fine. Alright. Mushroom cave should be ready today. Alright, let's... Alright, and then we're gonna get out of here. Ooh, I believe best DM, Vinny the Vampire. Vinny the Vampire, my new DJ name. Lil Salami, feat Vinny the Vampire. I can't compete with my roommate, Baby Carrots and Leftovers. Hate to see him coming. Thal is continuing the trend of babies being named like dogs and dogs being named like humans. Just like our cat, Edwin. Hey! I met somebody named Edwin the other day. I think you might have been there for that, Ron. He has a man's name. I didn't think it was a man's name when I named him that.
You didn't think the name Edwin was a man's name?
That wasn't in my head when I came up with it. It was just a thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I am crazy. Thank you for acknowledging it finally. There's coconut over here, must grab. Okay. I should probably take a break from Skull Caverns soon. Oh, you know what? That's what was in that slot. Monster Musk. Did I? Oh, I don't. I did the daily reset and I didn't make the Monster Musk again. Oh, that's fine. All right. Let's just do that. Now let's go down. Do not take shafts, only take ladders. For floor exposure. Are you kidding me? Just perish. Come Come on, I just need a ladder. Not a shaft, a ladder, please. Thank you. Man, if I was just trying to go deep, I'd be getting there.
I'm.
What is your issue? Hey, there's a prismatic shard. Camp manager did their husky named Wasatch, so she escaped the trend. She just named him after a mountain range. Just trying to go deep and saying shaft so often is killing me.
I'm a grown adult.
Yeah, you are.
I pay taxes.
You do. And we both know I haven't said anything inappropriate.
But it sounds like it though. Without the context.
Maybe. Alright, come on. Nope. Alright, let's see here. I get coal at the end of this, hopefully. I do, yay! Give me that coal. Thank you. Down the ladder. Let's break this and then bomb there. Cool. Rusty spoon? No? Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a Pepperex. Come to me, my funky dinosaur. Even if you are, like, most of the way around the spiral, I will get to you. There's a ladder if I need it. All right, here I go. Goodbye, dinosaur. That's one more Pepperex to add to the tally. Which means we only have 10 left to go. If the pattern keeps up, that's one prehistoric level and one more. Can I get an extra ladder somewhere over here instead of having to go most of the way back around the spiral?
Earnestly say what to me, Fred?
I say that to Ron one of these days. Yeah, the stuff that was quoted above? Or I really don't want to go back to that ladder. Okay, here's the plan. If I don't find any on this straightaway here, I'm gonna just run back to the ladder. Okay. That's enough, like, non-things to just run back to the ladder. I probably should have just done it. It probably would have saved me, like, half hour in game time if I had just run back, but that's fine. We're gonna try to ignore this ghost first, and successfully ignore the ghost to get out of here. Oh, there is a fire quartz over here, which doesn't trade for anything that I need, but I want it. Just gonna break a few rocks just to see if I get my ladder fast. The answer seems to be no fast ladder. Let's place a bomb there.
Oh.
Come to me, my funky dino. I see. See, that's not who I should say that to
What do you mean?
Because you're not a dino. But you know who is a
You're
dino?
gonna say it to Fred?
Frederick the dino.
Fred, prepare to get spoken to.
Prepare to get spoken to. Prepare to be addressed as the funky dino. If Fred ever plays a bard, he will be known as the funky dino.
No, he's gonna be Vinny the vampire. We know this already.
Well, that's if Fred himself is the bard.
Check out what I made in my scratch.
Is that supposed to be a zebra cake?
Yeah.
Nice. I like spaced on what they were called for a second.
Cute, right? Not great, but cute.
I don't want to leave the mines, you freaking game. Let's do that. I don't see any pepper X's off on the corner of the screen, so we're just going to keep going. Okay. We're going to follow my previous leads and try to ignore the mummies on this floor as much as possible. Thanks. They're honestly not that hard to outmaneuver. They're just a pain to kill. Especially because their pathing sucks sometimes. There's a free ladder over there, so we'll just break the iron here. Take the ladder. Blah, 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 blah. And of course it hit me that second time. Come on, ladder. I don't want a shaft, I want a ladder.
That's what she said.
Who?
Yes.
Who are you saying said that in the past? Who am I supposedly quoting?
I don't know. But it's what she said.
I need to have another spicy eel, so let's do that real quick. Let's go ahead and look around real quick. I thought I had red mushrooms. Oh, I guess I don't this time. Let's spawn there. There is a ladder. I am also going to take this opportunity to till some soil down here real quick. Because this is like the biggest room for it. One of the two biggest layouts for it. Okay. Okay, there's some jade here, which is nice. So we'll grab that. Saw iron up here after I'd started hitting rocks. What diabolical shiz were you about to say, Frederick the Dino? Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna finish this Skull Cavern run, and then I think we're gonna be done for the day for streaming. Oh, there's a ladder there, so why don't we ignore this slime? We're gonna come over, grab this. I am going to go ahead and do what I did last time before I left and till some soil. Try and see if I can get that rusty spoon. The answer is no, apparently. Oh, right. Ruby. Rubies. There is a gem thing over there, so since I need the way out anyway, or the way down anyways, let's just... Alright. Oh, well there's the way down. So I can grab this, grab that. Rubies? Yeah, rubies. Very nice, very nice. Alright. This is a great floor to attempt to get some of the extra stuff I need. And by extra stuff, I mean that rusty frickin' spoon. So we're gonna try and get the rusty spoon here. Boom, boom. Come on, rusty spoon. Come on, rusty spoon. Well, that felt kind of pointless. Well, that's an artifact. It's not the one I need, though. All right. We'll do one more till, and then... That is it! That's the rusty spoon I needed.
Woo!
So that's
Pretend I'm typing hype in chat.
So that's at least one of the goals that we had for coming down here. Let's get rid of the slime for the rusty spoon. And for all this clay... I want to get rid of something for all this clay. Let's get rid of a prehistoric tibia for all the clay. And let's go gather it all up. Okay, there was one iron left down over here that I wanted to grab. And then I guess we just keep going on our little journey here, looking for prehistoric floors. Those are amethysts, sadly, not rubies. I guess maybe I should work my way up to potentially see a pepperex. All right. Darn, no ladder from that. Wow. You know what? You were the one non-serpent mob. Still no. Wow. Okay.
Oh, you have ladders.
No, I've been saving them for like a deeper like run thing to do later on. I've been trying to do like casual-ish run, like use a bomb every once in a while, gather resources to make more bombs and more ladders.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a freaking free one over here that I just did not see. Okay. All right, let's use any free ladders I see until I can't go down anymore. Or until I feel like I've used up way too much time. All right, let's grab this iron and then go. Unless I see another free ladder over in this general direction. Yeah, no. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave the mines. There was something I felt like I needed to grab from in here. No. Okay. Although now I have as many cave carrots. I have so many cave carrots in my inventory, I might as well grab the cave carrots from there. Alright. We're going to go ahead and have a little chat with Desert Trader before we go. And again, we grew in our amount of spicy eels. We're at 49 now. Alright, and we have some stuff to drop off at home. So, next stream, tomorrow's stream, our goal. 10, as I forget their name, Pepper Rexes. That is our goal for tomorrow's stream. 10 Pepper Rexes. I also might make it a goal to get at least 1 million gold for tomorrow's stream. That could be really nice. Is it necessary? No. Would I like to reach that goal? Yes. We'll give the rusty spoon to the raccoons tomorrow in game. Sell the prehistoric tibia. Pop into bed with Haley. All right. We're going to do a quick little sweep around. Who knows? I might even run over to the Skull Cavern just to see if I get lucky with a floor 1 prehistoric floor. But we're going to do just a quick little run around looking at what's going on at the top of the day here. I should move my beehives soon because I want them on Ginger Island with... What is going on here? Is there something in this grass, supposedly? No. Okay. As I was saying, Ginger Island, or Skull Cavern, because if I get a lucky floor 1 prehistoric floor, I might finish this day out. But a rusty spoon to the raccoon, we'll do that on stream tomorrow too. Real life tomorrow. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. The raccoon shop has been expanded, but we did get carrot seeds, which is nice. Fairy dust for Mystic Syrup, which is awesome, by the way. Because I believe no, it's a diamond and a fairy flower for that. So now I can just trade Mystic Syrup for it. Magic rock candy for 20 golden mystery boxes, and then 3 mystery boxes for a golden mystery box. So it's a permanent actual rock candy trade. Then 20 coal for mahogany seeds is nice. Alright. Something that will remain unsaid for now. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's grab that. I'm gonna leave the trees alone. I think I'm gonna go check that, like, floor 1. Do I get a lucky a lucky floor 1 frickin' dino level. And then if not, we'll probably just call it a day today. Pan, because I can. You're gonna have a lot of stuff to do over in the desert this morning, it looks like. Mystery boxes, which we were just talking about. Click, 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 click. Alrighty. That's going to be today's stream, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming and watching and hanging out. We will see you guys next time, tomorrow, for more Stardew Valley, where our goal will be to get some Pepper Rexes done. That's going to be it for today's stream, though. If you guys are watching on YouTube and you've made it this far, you obviously like something, so consider dropping a like and a subscribe for hanging out with the Vibe Squad. And that will be today's stream. Thanks, Fred, for showing up. It's really cool that you came here even after you probably just got back from traveling, so I appreciate that. Rowan, thanks for tuning in, as always, my lovely partner. But yeah, I will see you guys next time.
Bye, chat. Bye, stream.
Bye, guys.